Good time zone, everyone. It's good to be back. How is everyone doing? Hi, Unleashed. Hi, Zeke. Welcome in. So, today I thought let's do some laid back glitching, maybe some decorating, some matching market, maybe some other things. Hi, Sarah. Hi, VIP friend, VIP friend. And thank you for stopping by to say hello before you go to work. I hope you will have a good day at work. So, first of all, let's get that Zeki coin going. I just logged in. Have not played today, so let's do my dailies first. Interesting. No, that's not the right one. There it is. So I like to cover up the chat so people be free to send me any DMs without being spied on. Just some basic privacy thing. So how are you doing, Zeke? I just wish we could fill in a number and buy them in bulk. Saves you a couple of hundred times clicking. There we go. Let's see. Does anyone know if you still can get this snowy lawn from the Kilima pile? I have no idea. And also, does anyone know where it is today? I forgot to check the Palia website for it. Luckily, we have a good idea where it could be. So let's quickly hop to all of those places. I will be streaming for a while, so I'm not in a rush. So it's not here. Could be on top of there. Or one of the other hills. Not here. Hmm. Ah, there it is. A carrot, fantastic. You never know when you need them. Probably will sell it. Good time zone. How are you doing today? Let's see how to pronounce your name. I have dyslexia, so give me a moment to figure it out. Deval Valkyrie? How do you say it? I hope I'm almost sure I mispronounced it, but I do my best. So we're doing some decorating, some experimentation with glitching, which I'm excited about, and do some matchy marked as well, and maybe some other things. Kirsty. Okay, Kirsty is fine. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Kirsty? Um, let's do some quick gardening. Happy to hear you're doing good. I'm doing good myself as well. Thank you. Just woke up today. I thought let's do a stream. Nothing to do, so let's have fun in Palia today. And I thought maybe let's try to see if I can build something on the water on one of my plots. I have a specific idea for it, but I have to see if it will work. Hi Amcha, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? And I also want to have an alchemist room connected to a stack of buildings that is already over the limit. And I want to see if I can make that work. With some help of some glitching. Let's see. Slowly moving forward, you continue drawing with much progress. Happy to hear you have some progress. Oh, sorry, you have much progress. Oh, without much progress, sorry. Sorry to hear that. Well, sometimes it is just not a day for it. And the best thing you can do to that, however hard that might be sometimes, is try to surrender to it. Oh, my first message banned without seeing what it was. Yeah, sometimes you just need to go with whatever life brings you at that moment. Oh yeah, saving for a new tablet can be a long process. Depending on what kind of tablet you want. I mean, tablets from Apple, for example, are a bit more expensive than some Android tablets. It's all about preference. Mm. I mean, I have a tablet that I have not used in a couple of years. I'm wondering if when I try to turn it on, I wonder if it will do that. You have to go with Apple. Is all your software based on Apple? Or is there another reason why you have to go with Apple? Or is all your other hardware Apple and it only connects to other Apple devices? Could be the truth as well. I had not have an Apple device since my iPhone 3, 3GS, I believe, which is so long ago. Yeah, it will be expensive. I hope you will get the money for it soon. I hope it for you. Because I know how much you love drawing and doing artwork, so having the materials and the hard and software to do it is just a basic need for you. So I hope you will get it soon somehow. And for anyone who doesn't know Emtia, she is the one who not only designed but also drew and colored that drake that I have there in the bottom left corner of my screen. And the lance with it as well. So thank you again for that, Emtia. Kind of my brand now. So the Apple screen sensitivity is much better. The software you use is exclusive to those tablets. Oh, I see. Yeah, if Android does not have something similar to it that is in the same quality range, yeah, I get why you go for Apple then. Hi, Cutie Patootie, welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing today? I hope you had a nice start of your day. Oh, friends, I have to show you something in a minute when I have done my garden. I saw by now 2 different YouTube clips that shows you a very easy, foolproof way to separate the not only the Alchemist Conservatory but also the Alchemist fireplace from the base room. And it's so simple, but yet it's one of those things you have to come up with it. And you can do the windows all around. And it is a different one than I did in my video about it. So for anyone who doesn't know, I have a YouTube channel and I make tutorials on it for Palia glitching. I will share the link. feel free to take a look around. If you want to subscribe to it, you can. If you don't, also fine. It's just about sharing information. Let's see. Let's water these ones. And now upstairs. Sometimes when I do the soil upstairs, it will actually soil the bottom. So I need to be very deliberate in where I put them. Otherwise, I will have too many downstairs and too less upstairs. Hi, Caffeinated Hugs, welcome in. You finally have sound? That's fantastic. How are you doing today? Thank you, cutie. I'm pretty proud of my garden here as well. When did I made it? I think it has been over a year now, but still looking good. It also looks good. I planted potatoes there now, but it also looks good when I have apple trees there. The apple trees, depending on the growth stage they are at. Oh, apparently I cannot count and talk at the same time. It's okay. But depending on the growth stage, they reach out through the roof, which makes it look like the apple trees that I plant on top of will have bushes with apples underneath them, which I really like, but I don't need more apples at the moment. I have enough of them. Oh, happy to hear you're doing very well, Caffeinated Hugs. And you work on an apothecary plot. Sorry for my English. It's mostly dyslexia, but I know what you mean, but I just forgot how to pronounce that word. So it's where you can buy medicine, right? I wonder what approach you have for that plot. And also, friends, I have a Discord page now. Or not a Discord page, a Discord channel, where I just share whenever I post a video or whenever I go online. It's also meant to be a community Discord, and you can share your own Palia experience. You can ask questions about glitching. You can share pictures about nature. So I will share that here in a moment. Don't feel obligated to join, but if you want to join, you're more than welcome to do so. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think my English is bad. It is just, I also have this in my native language that sometimes words suddenly get difficult for me. It's not exclusively to English. Sometimes I forget how to, what word I try to choose or mispronounce it. It's a really odd thing to experience. And when I make videos, sometimes I cut those parts out, sometimes I leave them in, just depending on what mood I'm at. I don't try to hide it too much. And it is not too bad. But yeah, I have sometimes that when I talk about something, and this runs in my family, let's say I want to talk about the apple trees and I say it's a banana tree. Most of the time I will notice that I accidentally say banana, but sometimes I don't notice and people get confused. It's one of those things. Do I have a video about how to do this garden? No, I don't, but... Oh, that's why. But I totally can show you if you want to know how to do it. But before I do, want to know, are you a PC player or are you a console player? Apothecary Diaries. Oh, that sounds fun. If you want to share when you are far enough in the process of making it, caffeinated hugs, you are more than welcome to do so. Either in Discord or I can come over. But no pressure. If you don't want to share it or you don't feel comfortable with me coming over, I won't. See, QT want to see it as well. Or another option, of course, if you want to share it. Again, no pressure. Just to put it on the toolboard. Thank you, Zeke. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got requested to stream from a couple of people now. And I thought, let's give it a go. Let's see if it is for me. So this is my 4th stream. And so far, I quite like it. I have to be honest, I love it. And I like your streams as well. So for anyone who doesn't know, we have Zeke here. Just Zeke. And they have a YouTube channel. They used to stream a lot of Palia. I'm not sure if you stream it a lot at the moment. I have seen you streaming it recently, but you stream more the game called, and please correct me if I say it wrong, Pax Die. Is that how you pronounce it? And it is, as far as I can judge it, you can also build in that game. You can do resource gathering. Oh, Pax Day. Okay. It's in a dialect then. But yeah, it looks like a fun game. And we have also Emcha here. Emcha helped me a whole lot by setting up my stream. And she's still helping me a lot. So I want to say, Emcha, you can shout out yourself, but That feels a bit weird, so I will do it for you. So, and she streams a lot of cozy games, mainly Palia, and it's just really chill and fun to hang out with. She's a very social streamer, always happy to help, to organize events. She also does building challenges. She has one up now at the moment with conservatory windows. I might join that one. I'm not really into building challenges, but since I'm already building something with the windows, I might actually join this one. But I have to consider it because a lot of what I will build on stream. So I will see. Yeah, but feel free to check both of them out and give them both a follow if you have not already. Let's see. Well, you deserve it, Emtia. And it's not a compliment, it's just letting people know how awesome of a person you are. Let's see. Let's go back to my Drake cottage. Alright, I told you guys you can separate those windows in a very easy way. So if you want to know how, please pay attention. So you put down either the alchemist cottage or the estate one. You can add those windows to it, or even the fireplace if you want. And what you do then, and I will just start from the start. Yeah, right, cutie. She totally deserves it. You place down one of those campfires here, and you can do it on all surfaces there, and then you grill. And because this campfire now is in use, you use it, anything that is on that campfire won't allow itself to be picked up. So if I would pick up the house now, it would pick up the fireplace, the alchemist conservatory, but not this one. So I will show you. So put it back in my inventory and this thing stays here. And you can reuse that fireplace when it is in use. You can just move it there, place it on another one, pick up the house, and it is separated. And this also works for a second story house. So if you have 2 stories here, you place the windows up there. Let's see, do I have a staircase? I do not. Okay. Let's move the staircase I have inside. Because I don't need it here for now. So you have the fireplace here. You can add a second one here. And important is that you actually grill something on it. If you don't grill anything on it, it will just take up the grill and the window with it. And let's see, I also had a fireplace. And for this I need another grill. Oh, there I have one. So let's pick it up. And this one is already in use. I played a bit around with it, and you can put it here or there, doesn't really matter. As long as it is on the fireplace. And then you just remove this window of this room and Ta-da! It's all floating. So I thought I'd show you guys because this is one of the more easier ways of doing it. And the best thing about it, you can do this early game. You don't need a red present for it. You can just start the game. The fireplace of the camp fire you will have really early on. The alchemist rooms and windows, depending on what path you choose to do, you can have them within 2 months if you want. Maybe within 1, not sure. So you can do this really early on. So I thought I'd show you guys this because I think it is pretty awesome. So what I want to do now, you see this plot skin, this what is it called? The Autumn Arches. Yeah. And this plot skin has a lake to it. Beautiful lake. But the thing about this lake is you cannot really swim in the water. But you can walk on the floor of this lake. And I wanted to build here something for the longest longest time. So let's go and try that. So I want to place yeah, you can fish in the lake if you want. I'll show you. Let's catch a fish together. Ta-da! It's a paid landscape, so don't feel rushed to buy it if you don't have the money or the will to buy anything in game. Palia is a free game. But since I already have this plus skin, I thought let's see what I can do with it. So I measured how deep the lake is. So if I place this down, this block here, I actually can put it down somewhere here and it will touch the bottom of the lake. And that's how I know how I need to float things. So what I do, yes, the autumn plot, yes. What I need to do now is to grab some materials to make this work. So I need a red presence, which I already have. I don't need all those fireplaces. I need not 1, but I think 2, maybe 3 dessert plates. A couple of pillars. And some space. Oops. So I will start here. Place down this dessert plate. Grab it. And then move it down somewhere here. So that the house that will go on top of it will still have space. But I've noticed when I place something on top of this now, on this plot skin at least, it won't really group select with it. So in order, some plot skins do have that. So in order to make it group select, I place down another one, then place this on top of it. And now if I place my present on it, it does not group select still. Interesting. Let's quickly switch to another plot skin. Maybe the default one will do it. The reason it won't group select it is because there are micro variations in the ground of the plot. And you see here, you cannot even see the bottom plate that I put down. Well, you could see it on the other plot. It's still in there. So if I would, that is the height difference on the plot. So if I would go back to the autumn one, you will see that I will see it again. And those height differences, if you need to do very precise glitching, see, there it is. It just won't work the same. And the only plot skin that does not have those micro variations, and please close your eyes if you are sensitive to this kind of plot skin. But the only plot skin that does not have those micro variations is this plot skin, the Noble Expense one. So let's try it again. Place this. And now it group selects the plate. Great. The only thing is I forgot which plates I started with now. So I promise I will switch back to the other plot skin in a moment. So let's put this here, cancel place it, place the present on top, and I won't make you guys suffer any longer than needed, so I will go back to the autumn landscape. So, because it should be placed on it now. Let's see if I group select it now. Yes, it will get the lowest block in the stack. Okay, perfect. So now I will do my double jump trick to get the house on top of it. And if anyone has any question about how I do certain things in the game, please let me know. Oh. I'm happy to go over it. There you go. Let's see. I want this house with the door towards the dessert plate. Unstuck. So if I go to another plot now and I come back, this dessert plate should be back on top of that crate structure. So let's go back to my cottage plot. And there's my plate again. Oops. And just for measurement, just to make sure I calculated everything correctly. Huh. Where did my house go? Did I cancel place it too far away? Could be. Could be that it does not work. Let's see, how many houses do I have on this plot? 16. So this is 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think this is too far away. That's no problem. We can fix that. Hi, Unleashed. Yeah, with glitching, sometimes you mess up. So what I do now, this house should be still on the present. Otherwise, well, let's test it out. It's either on the present or it will appear at the front of my plot when I go to Kilima and come back. Happy time zone, Fernwood. Welcome in. So let's see if it is still there. And if not, and you lose a house, don't panic. In some cases, it will delete itself, the house, but that is mainly when you put it on top of another house. And now I think of it, I actually did do that because that stack of crates is connected to the house. So that must have been what is happening. Yeah, the present is gone now too. Fantastic. Present is here now. So I need to disconnect this stack of crates to the house. It does not look like it is connected to the house, but if I move the house, I forgot about this, you will see that this stack of crates will move with it. What I'm working on, I tried to glitch a house at the bottom of this lake, because in the autumn landscape, you can actually be a sort of reverse Jesus, not walking on top of water, but on the seafloor. So I thought maybe let's build here something. Very important thing now is to don't just pick up this present because that might delete your house, but place the present on top of or inside of another building. Let's use the Kilima Pavilion for it. You see the door is still here, but if you pick up the present, there is a chance that it will delete the house. But if you place it in a building and you pick up the building, so now you see I have 17 buildings here. This includes the pavilion and the invisible house. It should flick back to 15 now if I pick this up. There you go. Thank you. And converted submarine house. That sounds interesting. That sounds really interesting, Zeke. So let's do this again. Another way of, by the way, of making sure you anchor the dessert plate, the present to the dessert plate is by not placing it on the ground, but using an intermediate, like a builder's floor. So let's see if that will work here as well. Or terrace piece might work as well. Oh yeah, and let's make sure that this is not attached to the house, but actually up to the ground. Or no, let's attach it not to the ground, but to. It doesn't matter. This glitch too high anyway. So let's glitch it to the ground. Cancel place it here. Placing a builder's block next to it. Group select. That's a bit too far. And place it down. And if I move the house now, you see the whole crate structure won't move with it. It's magic. So let's see. Oh yeah. The thing is, it is floated too high now. So if I move plots, this whole crate structure will be in front of my plots, because anchor it to the ground like this can only go 6 grade high, and this is a little bit higher than that. So make sure we don't change plot before this glitch is done. So let's see if I put this now on top. Yes, it will group select the plate. Fantastic. And I reckon, yeah, I can even remove this now. Okay, let's see. So put the house on top of it. Turn it around to tick so the door is at the right side of it. It should be good now. And just as proof of concept, let's move it straight off. Oh wait. Let's cancel places house away. And just move the plates towards the lake. Oh, it is colliding with... Okay, I need to cancel place a bit further away. So that should do it. And this is just proof of concept, because if I place this down, and it will be on the ground in the water, it actually won't be able to... How do you say it? To be built on. So. It's slightly too low even, but I actually don't mind it. Look at this. I do hope this will stay. It is so cool. But just to prove, I cannot place anything inside of this building now. Because it is under the ground, technically, and in the past you were able to build underground, but a couple of patches ago they changed that so you cannot do it anymore. So however I want to decorate it, I need to complete it before I put it down here. It's a very important thing. So now the final check. Let's see if it will stay when I go to Kilima and back. If it does, then it's all good. And of course I can also go for the abundant empty house at the bottom of a lake vibe. There's enough sand inside of it, so I can make that work. Final test, and let's go, yay! It looks to me like it did not stay. Oh boy. That's why we're experimenting. It should not even be attached anymore to the plate. No, it's not. Oh, you cannot put pavilion inside of it. Ah, that's sad. Do you want me to test something out, caffeinated hugs? Maybe we can work something out on stream here. Yes, okay, let's go for it then. So let's pick up this house. So I reckon that the reason why this won't work is because the pavilion might have different dimensions than the windows. So that might be the thing that is going on here. So let's see. Oh, it's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like it is about the same dimensions, but it has those wooden things sticking out. So that might be the thing that is colliding with it, why it is not working. You did turn it into a bee display, Matt. That is so cool. So unleashed. Oh. Is Miss Makima one of you guys? Always a bit holding back to who I. That's you, okay, perfect. Then I will accept you. Always be a bit holding back on who I will accept in my friend list because now I'm streaming and also because I have a YouTube channel. It might get full pretty easily, and I will only want people in there that actually, yeah, watch my content or interact with me. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. We can, of course, use another technique to glitch the windows in. That's not a problem. But doing it the way we just did might require us to be a bit more creative with it. And I'm not even sure if it will work. Because the rooms have this snap point. So if you place a window here and you want to put the window on this side as well, but slightly more here, it won't go anywhere in between those spaces because it has a snap point there. So do you have a Winterlight Red Present caffeinated hugs? Or a couple of them? Yes, Seek, I have the special plushie for you. From you. I still have it. Let's quickly show it to everyone. While we wait for the answer of if Caffeinated Hugs has a Winterlight Red Present. Oh. This is not the right plot for it. This is. Oh, Caffeinated Hugs, do you have the Winterlight Red Present, which is this thing here? I think you need 4 of them, maybe 5. So, this one you mean, Zeke. This is a bee I got from Zeke. You have 5, okay, perfect. And I actually wrote down a sign with it. I'm Zeke the beautiful honeybee. I never left it. And I even added a few more bees here. And also, I got gifted a lot of those bees. But most people gave them to me in bulk, so I cannot assign with every single bee. Since you got me one, I thought let's put a sign there. Also because it was in the moment, it was just fun to do. Do I need more bees? Needing them, no. I decided to quit with this little project here, but I might restart it. Not restart it, but continue it later on. I'm not fully decided on that yet. I mean, this is over 40 bees that I already have there. So let's see. So you have 5 of those presents. Thank you. Yeah, those are amazing. And they are all floated one by one. So they all have their own anchor. That's a cool idea to use the new bee stuff to create a beehive. Okay, caffeinated hugs. What you have to do? Are you familiar with how to put a house on top of a Winterlight Red Present? Have you ever seen how that has been done? Or ever did that yourself? Because for this glitch you need to be able to do it. You have not done it, okay. Are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? because there's a different way for both to do it. Xbox, okay. I cannot show you how to do it on Xbox. I have a video with the base technique for console. So if you give me a minute, I will look it up for you. Because you need to be able to do it in order to do this trick. So let's open my YouTube channel for a moment here. And so please don't be distracted by the landscape in that video. And the technique I show you, or at least Kelly shows you here, because that is the person who made that video for me to share on my YouTube channel. The technique is used for something else, so don't pay attention to that. But the technique itself can be used to put any building on top of a Winterlight red present. So it's a short video, but you get the idea. So let me know whenever you have watched that. Unless you don't want to follow along, we can also continue the rest of it. You must be subscribed to my YouTube. To see this video, you should be able to see it without subscription. That means unless you are below the age of 13, I believe. Are you just subscribed? Okay. In order to get the comment section enabled, you must set it to being adult material, or not meant for kids. Sure. So what you do, see what I mean with the micro variations? I can place this present here, but because this part of the landscape is higher than the rest, it won't show the grid. And I actually cannot place a thing on it. Or at least not a present. Maybe I will be able to place something else, but it's such an annoying oversight that Singularity 6, in my opinion, need to fix, because you cannot normally place anything. So are you going to watch the video, or should I proceed with the glitch? It's up to you. I think Caffeinated Hux is watching the video now, so we wait a bit for that. Oh, you keep going, okay. And the VOD of this stream will be available on my YouTube channel as well, so you can always watch it back if you need to. So, to make sure to actually get leveled here and not have to deal with those micro variations on the plot, we do this all on a terrace piece, because this terrace piece is flat. Saves us needing to go to the unknowable expand landscape, which not everyone appreciates the see-through flaw of. So, place down a present. And for this, you might be able, especially when you have never done it yet, to go on top of a builder's block, or to point straight down at it. With the Alchemist Room, you can point straight down with it, but with a lot of the other buildings, you cannot. And then actually grab out an item, make sure it goes on top of the red present, and then not place it there. And then you do your double jump trick. So if your glider is out on PC, you press Y and H at the same time. And on console, you need to press other buttons, which will be explained in that party. And then you should get this screen, which allows you to fix the building on top of it. Oh, hi Raiders, welcome in. Hi Juniper. How was your stream? I hope you had a great stream. Did you stream Palia or did you stream something else? And also, what did you do in your stream? So my name, for people who don't know me yet, I'm Drake Lance. I just started out streaming. This is actually my 4th stream. And I do a lot of Palia glitching, decorating. I always happy to help people with their glitching. But I also do a lot of other stuff in Palia, like mining, bug hunting, the Maiji market, or whatever the game has to do. So welcome in. The stream was great. I'm happy to hear it. So if you want to stay, please stay. If not, if you need to de-stream for a while, please do that. I know streaming can be quite demanding. At the moment I'm explaining how to glitch those conservatory windows on top of a red present. So I moved the house here, so I have a bit more space on top of the terrace piece. Then I place down another of those red presents down, and I actually want to make sure that I do that on the ground, because this red present I actually want to float up a bit, because I want to sink in my conservatory window. So let's do this again. So the red present is about 2 of those grid lines high, as you can see. So we need to make sure we put down something 2 lines lower. And with something I mean specifically this floor. And the bottom of that floor needs to be the 2 grid lines lower. So if you group select now, make sure it does not turn. So in order to avoid it turning, you want to place the floor again, and then group select, take it off, and place it a bit towards the side. And now this is floating about the height of 1 red present high, as you can see. It's a bit too high, but for this example it doesn't matter. And thank you for the shout out, MTR. Let's see. You did some frog bat hunting, and you have to go to sleep. Oh, you have to wake up in 6 hours. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Thank you for reading in and trusting your community with me. Thank you for that. Caffeinated Hawks, do you know how to cancel play something on Xbox? Because I also have a video for that if you want that. Oh, you know how to do it. Great. So you do your jump trick, cancel place this down. And then, and this might even need to be a bit more to the left, but we have to see. Then do your double jump trick for the housing that I just showed you. And then place the conservatory window on top of that. And you might need to turn it around. And this present, you can already see it. It's not at the correct spot for it. So when you actually attempt this, you might want to move this a bit more inside. But for now, I place it here. Take the red present off. And it should sink in now. So what I said, for your own purpose, you want to place the red present a bit closer. So maybe when you cancel place it down, you actually want to have it more like here, which also should work. Let's do another one just to show you that it works. Why not? We have time today. So place this here. Place a floor under it. Group select. Make sure it is at the proper spot for it. I believe it was here somewhere. Cancel, place it down. I like to cancel place away the pillar because you need this pillar later. It is easier to keep it on the present. And then do your housing trick, which sometimes is a bit finicky to do. Place it. And now your present should be hidden when you actually place it. Oh, I did not sync it low enough. I messed up somewhere there. And the perfectionist that I am, I need to do it perfect. So again, place it down. You will have a lot of footage that in a moment that will show you how to do it. Move it 2 spaces down. I think I moved it just 1 space down by accident. So 2 of those grid lines. And it was at the right spot there, so let's do that again. You don't need this floor anymore. Cancel place this pillar away. And then place your conservatory window on top of it. And now it should be at the proper depth. Yes, perfect. Oh, still need to move it a bit more inwards, but you get the idea. So what you do now is another glitch. And most of it is group select and cancel placement. So you just group select here and see how far those conservatory windows will get inside. And this is about how far they will go. And as you see, they don't exactly line up. So you need to fiddle a bit around with it to see. Okay, this looks about right. You can add them to the pavilion, but not connected. So you cannot make it in a way that you can move this pavilion and the windows will move with it. And with those houses, you can actually do that. Because those houses had the right node for it, and those pavilions won't have that. Try the other side of the pavilion. So you want it here. We can do it all around. I'm not done yet with my glitching explanation. But yeah, you can place it here. So we need to move it 1 tick more to the left. So, and to get this closer now, and you can also sink this in more. If you want that, you can definitely make the red present go higher and just get the floor underneath it lower. So to get this to work, cancel place it away. Oh, let's first measure it. So we want to have it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7.5 tick inwards. So cancel place this present away. Take this floor, place it close to it. Group select and move it 7 ticks this direction. Oh wait, it was not 7 ticks but 7 grid places, right? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a bit. And there you go. And you can do this with all sides. And if you have done that and you don't want to move it anymore, you can just take up the pillar. And there you go. And since we have another one here, and the present is is not inside of the building, we can just place a pillar on top of this, group select, and place another window here, if you want. So, same principle. See if it is in the middle. It does not look to be centered, so we need to place it a bit more towards the left. Oh, and if you stand too close to the building or to those windows, when you move them, you will be yeeted to your entrance of your plot. I think this should be good. So we want to move them inwards. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a bit. Okay, same dimensions. Perfect. So cancel place. This is very important that you cancel place and not place it. Place a block close to it. And make sure it is on a grid line, since that makes things easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a bit. And let's see if this is done right. I think it is as good as we can get it. We can move it one tick more inwards, but I think we should to get it even. Let's see, what did you say? Yeah, greenhouse would be fun for this, yes. Sure, you can put flower boxes there to cover the gap. Why not? Do you already know how to put the flower box on the ground? Depending on which flower box you go with, because some of them will go on windows. Sorry, on walls. Oh, also important note, if you have this, you group select a block and it will switch to the present. That means that your present is lower than your crate is. So with group selecting, whatever you group select will always center itself on the lowest point of the stack. Which means that if you actually move this now, it is not your present that will be yeeted forward, but your block. So in order to prevent that, you just place the present higher, and you can just cancel place it on the block. And now when you group select the block, it is actually the block that will be the center, since that is the lowest point now. So see, now it won't flick to the present. And this is a very important thing that can save you a lot of frustration. I think this is about right. I like it. I might even keep it. And you can do it on this side as well. You can even do it with the fireplace. Same idea. Works exactly the same way. And if you accidentally did what I do, just grab a bush or something and place it next to the red present, so it is a bit covered up. It is not invisible, but it will do the job. Any more questions? Caffeinated Hux. Here to help. To help. You're pro at covering up. I believe you. So it will be no problem for you then. Also, if you struggle with the jumping trick on Xbox, I cannot show you how to do it, but there's another streamer that streams every Tuesday and every Wednesday. His name is a Tiny Dragon. I will shout him out for you. You can watch his stream because he has a Switch, so he can make a setup to show you how it works. Let's see. Where is his channel? I need to make sure I write it correctly. There we go. always forget if it is a Tiny Dragon or a Tiny Dragon Studio, but it is Studios. So you can also, if you need some specific help for console, you can also go to him. And he is just as skilled, if not even more skilled than I am at glitching. Because he does this for a bit longer than I do. I only glitch for about 1.5, maybe 2 years. And he, I believe, does it for 2.5, 3 years. Not sure. Let's see. And you also talked about putting planters here. I did this exact thing here, actually, to cover up the gap underneath here. So you totally can do that. And for anyone that is watching that is like, how do you do that? Let's see if I have... What is those planters being called, by the way? It's the Green Home Flower Box, okay. You can use any other flower box, but I just want to see... Oh. Perfect. Exactly, hide the gap. So what you do is to place it against the window or against the wall. Place down a pillar. Get a seed of any plant that will go into the flower box. Or a really thin plant will work as well. And just put it on top of the pillar. And then group select on the seed. Place it, which will transfer the seed properties to the pillar so you can place it inside of the flower box. And all you have to do now, group select on the pillar, which makes the flower box thinks that it is a pillar, so you can place it on the ground. And then just move it inside. You might have to fiddle around with it a bit. And it will cover up most of the gap. But I feel you still need to put in some flowers to cover up it all up. So let's see how well that will work. So let's go with this flower since it is a pretty big one. Not sure, will it even fit in there? Yeah, it will. Okay, perfect. I think this does a fantastic job already. And of course you have smaller flowers as well. So yeah, go for it. And again, if you collide with something, you can always use different glitches to make it a full row of those planters. You're very much welcome. So, at the start of the stream, we tried to glitch a house inside this lake. It did not go there, and I want to test if it did not go there because the glitch distance was too big, or because there is an invisible wall here that prevents you to put down anything, which does happen sometimes. So let's grab this whole structure again. And place it down and make it go up. I want to make a stair here, makes it easier. Oh, and of course I put my other blocks in my chest. So, should be enough. So we are building a proper way of measurement now. Just to see if we can float anything down there. This building will be in the way. Of course, I take the tourist route to get inside. Oh, did I do it right in one go? No, I did not. Let's see how many. Okay, 2 more up. So what I want to do now is just to see if anything else will float there. So I did do it with a dessert plate, so let's do that now as well. Enjoy your semi-lurking, fanwood. Oh, of course. So place it. And I believe I had it somewhere over here. Cancel place this down. And now let's see if it works with just a single pillar. So oh, I forgot. So let's take up the plate. Move it here. And ah, that's convenient. Let's place it next to this one then. Because this is the exact place where I had it. And the pillars. Oh wow, this is really deep in. Okay. Well, let's go to Kilima and come back to see if this is still under the ground. I don't expect it to be. But you never know. Nope, it's too deep. That is very unfortunate. So, and now I want to know if it is just a plot, because it was not a building. So I'm going to test if it was the plot that has a depth limit, or if it is the floating that was too deep. And I think it was the floating. So if that is the case, I'm almost certain it was the floating. Because you know this, Drake, you can only float things so deep. So we might need to chain float it in order to make it work. Enjoy your luck. And I suspect that when I go back to Kilima and come back, well, actually I can just switch plots. It's a bit easier. Oh, for this I might actually need to go to Kilima back. Let's figure it out. Oh, fun, just one of those again. Yeah, it is too deep. Okay. What I'm going to do now is just to take some self-care break. Do some stretching, refresh my mind. I recommend you guys, if you have not done that for a while, to also take a self-care break. And I will be back in, I think, 5 minutes or so. So take care, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. I hope everyone has a nice break. I know I did. So like I mentioned before the stream, before the break, we might need to chain float this to get it to the right depth, which we can do. So for anyone who is not familiar with chain floating, I will give a demonstration. So let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. So this is 15 crates high. So let's, just to be sure, chain float it up to, at around 8 crates high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is here. So with chain floating, what you do is actually do multiple floats connected to each other. So you can go higher or deeper than you were. So that's about right. So what we do, we place, that's the same first step as normal floating. We place one down here. I actually want to move out one more block. So we place the gourmet dessert plate here. Then move it down and cancel place it here. Then place another gourmet dessert plate on top of that one. And cancel place it away for a moment. And then move this one back to the top. And it should float this thing here now. So the second thing we do is do the same thing with them with that dessert plate that is on top of that second block there. But since we are dealing with this plot skin, I'm moving it on top of a builder's floor and not on the ground. So let's get this dessert plate off. Cancel place it here somewhere. Oh, sometimes it just won't cancel place it for me. So we have to do it again. And see if it will work now. Need to grab another dessert plate. And you don't need to use dessert plates for it. That's just what I need. Anything with a placeable surface on top of it you can use for this. So, place that down. And when I move the top plate, they should be floating in a chain now. So if I remove these blocks here, you see one is floating in the mid-air, one is here, and they're all connected to each other. So let's go to Kilima and back to see if everything stays this time. Because if it does, then we can connect one other to it to make it move a bit more away. Okay, it did not stay, so this must be too deep. If I only could remember how deep you can float things. That would be easier. So, let's see. 2, 3, 4. Let's try it. Yeah, is this the same height? Let's check it. So this is 2 blocks higher than it was before. So let's see if it wants to take this now. I used to know how high you could do this, but for some reason I forgot. There's just a lot of things in glitching. So some things that I have not used in a while, I could forget them. Cancel, place this down. Place another plate on it. And now just let's switch plots to see if it stays. Otherwise we just move it one more up. And also for anyone who doesn't know, I also have a Discord channel. And on my Discord channel, which I just posted in chat, you can get notified whenever I come online or wherever I post a video on YouTube. But you can also just hang there, chill there, talk about Palia. There's a help channel for glitching as well. You can share that things like your pets or things in nature. So it's also a bit of a community channel. So if you'd like to join, feel free to do so. You're more than welcome. Ah, fantastic. This did stay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks down. So let's repeat this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is there. And let's move this here. It should be the right spacing between them without they go back to the entrance of my plot. Wait, let's build out a bit more. Just to get them a bit more straight underneath each other. That might give some difference. Oops. Cancel place. Place another one on top of it. Then move the top one. And now I need just 2 more of those. So for down you can get around 5, maybe 6 blocks down. My guess is 6 blocks. Going up is about 11 or 12 blocks, and going horizontal, I believe, is about 55 blocks. So that's a bit more useful. So move this top one. And place it down again. So let's try the house thing again now. So I'm sure this can be pretty far away. So let's move it here to see how that is. Then cancel place this plate on that floor there and connect a present to it. Still present in my inventory? No. I don't need this anymore. That was just one example. So there are my presents. Grab the pillar as well. Don't need this anymore. And for this we don't need it, but I like to center the present. Which you can do by placing a builder's block on top of it, group select it and place it under it. No, just a moment. I want to be able to take this present off. So I actually want to glitch a dessert plate there first. And then put the present on top of that. Yeah, okay. Then place a pillar on top of it, because we want to use that pillar later. We don't want that, but we might need to. In case the building will be synced in too far or something like that. Let's now place the building on top of it. Get the door towards the dessert plates. And now let's see if this all stays in place when I go to kill him and back. So fingers crossed. It did stay. Yay! So people chain floating. Whenever a float is too far away, just float a couple of things together, attached to each other. So now let's see. I placed the other one here. So yeah, let's do the same thing again. So move this slightly. Also. So. And then place the other plate to the left next to it. Oh yeah, and this won't work because it is colliding. Oh, it will work. Okay. No, it is not working. No problem. This is why we put this whole present on a dessert plate. Let's see. Cancel place it there. And see if it works now. Still does not. Something is in the way. I saw a spot there, okay. And it could be anything that is in the way. It could be that some of the dessert plates are colliding with something. Could be that the building is colliding with something. So, just for sake's argument, let's cancel place the dessert plate that might collide with something just a bit up higher. So there is nothing for them to collide with. So there's one more. But that one is floating in the water if I place it. So there's a good chance that that is not colliding with something. So let's try. Grab this. Place it next to this one if it will. Fantastic, it will. It should look the same as earlier in the stream. Just this abundant sinking in sunken house idea. Which I actually really like. So now let's check if it will stay. I do expect it to stay. Unless there is a limit on this plot of how deep you can go with things. But we have to find out. So again, fingers crossed. And let's see. I don't see a house here. I don't see a house there. So it should all stay. Which is pretty fantastic if you ask me. You cannot even see it really clearly. Yay, we did it. We actually did it. Pretty happy with this. And now I can not decorate it while it is under the ground. It just won't let me place anything inside. Not even on top of a pillar. So if I want to decorate it, I need to get it above ground, decorate it and glitch it inside. Which is not too much work, actually. It's doable. It's just such a random building here. I love it. I might even want to glitch it a bit more out. The best part of it is you cannot see the chain floating happening because that is all under the ground here. The only thing that kind of gives it away is the dessert plate that I have there. Happy Friday, Richie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So let's see. There's a pillar connected to this dessert plate, and I can't seem to find it. Oh, there is no pillar connected to it. Huh. Must have taken it off. Oh, good. You just finished work and you finally have weekend. Congrats on your weekend. Do you have anything fun to do this weekend? So let's see if I can hide this dessert plate a bit more better. So let's place a pillar next to it. Raise it from the ground. off the ground a bit. Let me see, I need to focus now. Mm. Okay, I found a way. I think. No plans, maybe chilling, some playing Palia building. Sounds exciting. Sorry if you already told me this, but what are you building in Palia? Anything specific or just messing around? So let's change plot skins. Let's see if one of them is different. Whoa, 7 a.m. workday, Space Baby. Good luck today. I hope you don't have too long of a workday. And do you have weekend after today? I'm doing great, thank you. Just having a fun time today. Actually quite enjoying myself. You got 5 plots you're working on, and you're currently making a huge treehouse. Those can be quite fantastic. I like tree houses. 8.5 hours work before the weekend starts. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day at work today, and I hope you will have a nice, restful, and fun weekend as well when it starts. So let's see. Take this. I don't think this will actually work, but we can try. Cancel place it. Oh wait, of course. That's what I thought. Does not quite work. Thank you. I will. Yeah, good luck, Space Baby. You got this. Well, oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, got an idea to make that dessert plate sunk into the ground. So we place one dessert plate here. You finally started decorating with the windows, Fernwood. Are you doing my challenge that I gave you, or are you doing the challenge that Emtia had on? Let me know. Place this down. Cancel place it. Might need to cancel place it slightly lower. Hey Snark, welcome in. Good time zone. How are you doing? Good to see you here. No challenges yet, just playing and decorating for fun to see what to do with it. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, those windows are quite fun to work with. Let's see. Yeah, I have a video of them, but I also can show you on stream if any of you wants to learn about how to glitch those windows. There are a couple of techniques of doing it. I showed one at the start of my stream. So, I'm going to switch to the unknowable expanse landscape, so if anyone is sensitive for the see-through floor there, please look away. I just want to see if I can do a certain thing here. So let's cancel places up. Then move this out of bounds. Let's try again. Not quite out of bounds. Now, can I or can I not? Yes, I can. That is great. I think I fixed my little problem here. Now I can actually hide the anchor that is attached to the house. Sorry for people that don't have this landscape view. You don't need it, but for some things it is just very handy. Why are my windows upside down? Did I give him a drink? Yes, I totally did that. You caught me in doing that. I did give them a drink. Oh no, I just love the aesthetics of it. Look, I mean, I will switch back to the landscape I was on because I'm done with this glitch now. So just look at it. I think it is so pleasing. And also when you go inside, it just looks nice. And also, where's my staircase? There it is. I also made a little balcony with it. Look. Isn't this pretty? Just looking out from it, watching over the lake. I'm going to put some chairs down here as well, maybe some flowers. Maybe a small coffee table or something like that in the corner. We have to see. Yeah, me too. Nice, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry for anyone that has not completed the quest for this. I won't spoil it too much. But yeah, this is what you get when you glitch them upside down. So let's see. No anchor visible. And still my house is under the sea. Ugh. The only thing is, I think it needs to be more to the left, to the right. So let's quickly take care of that. So let's see, where is the anchor now? That's why I normally put a dessert plate on it. But I got this. Let's find a spot. Ah, there it is. Cancel place it. Now put a pillar on top. Do I have another builder's block? Yeah. Other builder's block next to it. Group select. Great. Let's see. Let's stay at the same line. Which I immediately messed up. So let's see where it is now and if this is more pleasing to the eye. I mean, it's alright. I liked it better when it was slightly into this hill. So let's see if we can make it go there again. Maybe first cancel place the house. Oh, we cannot do that, right? Because it will lead us to the entrance of the plot. Can we? Or can't we? Let's see. I have something in my hand. I go on the water. Get yeeted, will I still have it? I will. Oh, okay. So this will work. Yeah, let me know if anyone doesn't want to watch my video and wants me to show how you do those windows upside down. I'm totally happy to show you. Also, when you do want to watch my video, please read the description as well, because there's some update about those windows that I found. Oh, I forgot. Let's see, am I able to grab the present directly? Yes, great. Cancel, please. And let's see, where do I have my dessert plates? There they are. Cancel place. Connect a pillar to it. Hopping offline. Oh, have a nice time at the park, April. Hope you recharge a bit from that. Hope the weather is beautiful. Good question. Any of Uniper's people still inside? It's quite... Let's see. Is that where I want it? Yeah, this is where I want it. Perfect. So what do you all think of this abundant underwater house vibe? Oh, that's a nice temperature. Enjoy, friends. An underwater house, right? I love it. I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. So for now, I just keep it here. Fun thing is, it is so hard to see. You kind of can make it out that there's something underneath, but you need to watch really closely to the water to see that there's actually... Oh, from here you can obviously see it. You cannot even stand on the roof without being yeeted out. Yes, I can, but the second story will be half above water, so you won't be able to stand on it, because like what happened here, if you stand on the roof, it will yeet you out. Have a good look and a good shower as well, Rixie. See you later. I quite like it. So let's see. There's one other thing I wanted to try. As you can see, I have this this housing thing going on. If you look closely, I have 15 out of 14 rooms. And there is a way to do that with 2 people. But I found a way to do that solo if you have a Winterlight Red present. It's the same technique I use to get my windows upside down, but done without the upside down part. So I want to see if I can glitch a room on the second story of this building. Without the red present being visible. I have not tested this fully yet. I have done some work with it, so I have no clue if it will work. Yeah, you will be able to see it with the second story. That is true. Might be cool. I only don't think that I can just... It won't even select the building. So if I do that, I need to do the whole glitch again. At least part of it. However, no, that is not true. Because these houses work different than all other things in the game in some regard. So let's see. Oh, it must be somewhere here because I got a prompt. There it is. So let's give you the view that you are hoping to get. Cancel place it here. Now let's see if I place a building on top of it. So let's grab this building. It should stay on top of it. And now, oh, interesting. You see what I see? It's not connected to the top building. So when I refresh my plot, this top building should float here. Which makes sense to me, but did not think that that would happen. So let's check it out. Yeah, exactly what I was expecting. Well, there you have your top building. It is only not exactly where you wanted it to be. Which is a bummer. I was kind of curious as well. But I kind of like this look. And yes, it's quite interesting, right? But there are easier ways to make housing float like that. You can also just, let's see if I have enough rooms for it. No, I don't. Can I craft another room just quickly? Do I have the resources for that? Let's check. Yes, I do. Fantastic. So if you want to float a room up there, the easiest thing you can do is to do this. Place just wait until it is finished. Just place one room next to it. Then place it at the corner. Then group select. And with group selecting, it only will take the top off. So you can do it like that as well. And actually, when you do it like that, I cannot do it with this rooms because this is over the build limit. It's simple, right? A Tiny Dragon showed this to me, which is another YouTuber and streamer. So this is a very simple thing you can do. And you can even stack. I don't believe it will go like this, but you can make it go like this. And if you have an other room on top of this one, do I have more rooms to play with? Can I craft more? Let's see. A bit short on resources. Just a couple of planks short. Let's see if I have some in my woodcutter system. I do. That is really convenient. So just for argument's sake, let's craft 2 more. So if you now go back and let's place down the other 2 rooms as well and wait for them until they are built. So you can place this next to it as well. Then place it here. And you need to place it next to it first, because if you want to place it here at first, it won't work. So first place it next to it, then here, then group select, and it will take off this top as well. And then you can place another room on top of that. And I believe this is about how high it will go. Let's see if I'm right about that. Yeah. Because you, let's see. Just a moment. It won't really let me place it next to it. Thank you, Sino, and welcome in. And don't worry. If you don't speak English, you are still welcome to lurk. And if you need to if you have a question and you need a translator for that, I'm very patient. So feel free to lurk. Feel free to use a translator, or just whatever. And thank you for the compliment. This is a lurk-friendly stream, so anyone is welcome here. But yeah, you can just float these houses like that. And you're welcome, you're welcome. So another thing you can do, which is fun, I showed it at the start of my stream, but maybe you guys were not here for it. You can also use the windows and the fireplace. And I will need to get myself a staircase for it. I'm a bit short on staircases. I need to go for some root gathering soon. And let's see if this room will get me up there. Yes, in theory you can make a 4-story house this way, yeah. Absolutely. So just some other fun trick. If you have... Oh, of course I don't have them in my inventory. I'm so well prepared. I had them in my inventory earlier, so for some reason I assumed I still had them there. So if you have fireplaces, these ones, campfire they are called, and you place them inside on top of one of those windows or on the alchemist fireplace, and you use them, you actually interact with them, like so. Just make anything. Then actually when you pick up the house that it is attached to, because these things are in use, anything that they are attached to cannot be picked up. So if you pick up this base room now, back into your inventory, your fireplace and windows should stay, and they are not attached to anything. And also when you just leave your plot and come back, they should still float there. This looks kind of interesting. Oh, wait, you can also just make this an open roof, right? So if you want to go for this look here, you totally can. You can even make windows here and here. So you can definitely have fun with it. The annoying part is you must like this look from the underside for the fireplace and the windows as well. But that's really everything you need to deal with. So, and as for can you make it a 4-story building? I think you should be able to. So let's get rid of this roof. And let's do another trick. So people who don't know, you have a way to put red presents on top of a building on top of a red present by doing a double jump, and then for PC press H and Y at the same time. And for console, I posted a video earlier in chat about how to do it. If anyone wants that video, I can definitely repost it. That's been a while. But you can also just do without the double jump, you can press the H and Y. Let's do that correctly, Drake. Oh, I stopped there. Now I got it. And you will be able to move houses around like this. So if you have the right distance, you can actually see how to move them. And for some use cases, this is an easier way of placing things underneath it. So I think this is, it's a bit finicky to get it correctly spaced out, but it is totally doable. And I imagine it might be a bit harder for console players because I'm doing this with my mouse and it is already a bit finicky. I think this is the right spot for it. Let's place it down and see. And yeah, you can still place this room here. I think the fireplace in this case is colliding with it. Oh, yeah, you cannot pick it up. You need to. Now you can pick it up. The only thing is with the 4-story building, you always will see the foundation. Yeah, console is hard, and I actually play on PC, and most of the time you can see it if you look at my prompts, or not the prompts, the R and the L and the LT. You can see that I play with the controller as well, but for some things I just use a mouse because it is easier. And I'm a rare case because most people on PC don't play with the controller for most of the time. So there you go. And you can even remove this. And then you have a 4-story building with a bit of an interesting look in the middle. But you can totally use that to put flower planters and stuff like that, so it looks a bit more integrated. Or I even reckon if you would place the windows there, let's check it out. Oh, interesting. They don't like to go on that level specifically. Okay, good to know. So that's something you have to account for, that you probably need to place them there first before you move that on top of each other. But I'm not sure if you can move the house underneath it after that. Hotel, yay! And of course, I do it the more difficult way. I also think you can just, let's see if I'm right. This is here, group select. Then place a house on top of it. Place a house on top of there as well. Place it next to it. Group select. So now place down those windows, if they will. Oh, interesting. So let's do it the other way around then. Let's first place the windows. And just to experiment a bit with it. Then do this trick. Oh wait, I might want to put windows here as well. Let's do it all around, why not? Group select this. Oh, interesting. Now it suddenly group selected all because I probably does that because I added the window. So let's do it again. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, that is definitely something to take into account. Oh, I get why it does that, because those windows are rooms as well. No, it should not be like that. Hmm. Okay, let's try it again. I removed all the bottom windows now. And now it will get it out. So the bottom windows were the problem. So, and now you actually have them the way you wanted to. And at least the way I wanted them to be. Let's see if I... It's a bit hard to place this underneath it the way I wanted to. So let's see. So let's do this once more. Good night, and you're welcome. It's weird. It wants to go inside of the ground there. Okay. Let's move the windows there. Now I actually need another room to do what I wanted to test out. Because I think there is an easier way of doing it that does not need you to press H and Y. But I have to test it. I have not played around too much with these rooms yet, so let's see. So let's see if I can move them directly on top of here. So move this back. Oh, wait. Of course. I need to do it properly. No skipping steps. Place this here. That's what I was afraid of. It won't quite let me do this. Will it let me do it from another angle? Let's see that. No. And there's a good chance that it won't work because of the windows. But the whole idea was to get the windows there, so let's just place it here and use the HY trick, but then without the jumping. So you can actually move things around here. And again, sorry for console users, this might be a bit more harder for you than it is for PC players. So I think this should be centered. Oh, let's leave this menu. Looks about right. Yeah, let's make some more staircases just to see if we can get on top of it. The only thing is, I'm almost certain that you cannot go from the second story to the third story. That's the only downside, because you cannot open the floor there. Well, you can. Now I think of it. No, you cannot. Okay, my bad. So you need a way around that. So maybe making some outside stairs and opening this wall so you can go there via the outside. Anyhow, it is almost Machi market time and I've only been on my plot this stream, so let's do some Machi market, friends. Let's go to my plot where the travel board is. And we have still 2.5 hours in game, so I can also just water my garden. And if anyone wants to join me for the balloon popping and for the chopper chase, let me know. Then we can get in a party. And if not, if you just want to lurk, it's also totally fine. So let's see. So there's some wheat there. Let's get it out. So let's see. Okay, let's go up to the market. Fairgrounds. So let's see. Oh, I see someone already goes to my favorite spot. Let's see if I can hop to a friend. Seems like the roof is already someone there as well. Okay, let's surrender to that. Let's see if I can find a better spot. See, there are people there, there are people there. Hello. Beautiful. I like this spot because it is about as high as you can go. And you can hit any balloon. And it is usually not that crowded. Just bad luck that there are now 2 people on top of it, including myself. So I hope it is not too much of a hindrance for any of us to be this close to each other. Oh wow. So just under a minute to go. Oh, I should not forget for the balloon pooping, popping. It is actually better to use my mouse. Better aim with that. Oh, sorry. Did you fell off? Oh, sorry for that. I hope I did not chase you away there. Okay, 10 seconds to go. Where are the... Oh, there was a blue one there. Two blue ones. Blue one here. Not sure why I announced that to everyone. But just in case someone is in the same server and listen to my stream. And you just need to hit the balloons once. That counts toward your points. You don't need to completely pop them alone. Oof. Oh, there's one there. This is what I meant. You can just hit about every balloon from this angle. As long as you are on time and your aim is not off. Like mine is sometimes. Oh, too late. We're doing not bad this round. Oh, time is up. 1130. And I'm 5th. MTS 2nd. Well done, friend. So, normally I skip Japa Chase, but let's do it today. I feel like it. Let's see, 5,000 tickets. Is there anything from here that I really want? This is 6,000. Oh, I have not a lot of money left. Again, I forgot I have 2 coins in my chest. But to get them now will be a bit late. This only... Let's see. I like these drums, so let's buy one of those. Purchase. Oh my god. I like your glasses. I think she's AFK. Oh, she's not. Those glasses are fantastic. I'll quickly DM her. Okay, 40 seconds left. So let's wait here until the chappas will appear. I believe it starts at 12, right? Maybe a quarter past 12. I'm not totally sure. It's been a while since I did the normal Maiji market and not the lunar one. Let's see. It must be a quarter past 12 then, because otherwise we would have gotten the countdown already. Someone remind me that after the chopper chase I need to get my coins for the claw machines. I structurally forget to bring them with me. Countdown stood shot. Yeah, perfect. Oh, a lot of people here. This is Bussy's server. Gotcha. That's my participation chappa. Now I actually get tickets from it. Let's see. Seems like this is a way better spot for it today. Oh, where's this giant tree? There was a giant tree here. Did they remove it? Or is it only... Was it only there for the lunar Machi market? I believe it was there for the normal Machi market as well. Oh wow, I have 5 bonus tickets. Oh, there you go. It stopped me there for a second. Oh, there you are. Choppa, 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 choppa. Yes. Hello, friends. Choppa friends. Yeah, I believe this is a way better spot today, at least. For a moment, because of the color of MTS dress, I thought that she was a choppa. It's a good thing that you cannot pick up players the way you can pick up choppas. It would just be weird. Might also be fun if they animate it right. But Also frustrating if you just randomly get picked up. So if that would be the case, it needs to be a setting that you can enable or disable to be willing to be picked up or not. I think this would be a fun implementation for April Fool's Day. Oh, beat time. Not sure if that chapter counted. Well, if I'm first now, I would be so surprised. Well, it was a bit of a busy server, so. Okay, the coins. Let's go to my chest. Grab the coins, come back, and get my plushies from the claw machine. See, what are they called? Coin, maybe? No. Price? Also not. Does anyone remember what to call those coins that you token, maybe? No. Claw? I'm 100% that I have them somewhere. If I only could remember what they are called. So many different currencies, so many different names for them in this game. Let's see. All furniture. There they are. I did write claw, right? Or did I mispronounce it? Maybe I did not, but overlooked it or something like that. Let's see what I get. Oh. Hello. So, da-da-da-da. Get one here. Ha! 2 little turnip plushies. Fantastic. Those are fun because you actually can glitch them a bit. No, Kilmer, just home. go back to my... Well, actually, let's stay here. Since we want to do a bit of my garden when it turns 6. So I will have a little self-care break. I will be back in maybe 5 minutes or so. So if you guys need a self-care break as well, please do so. And I'll be back soon. And we are back. Hope that you got a nice break if you took a self-care break with me. And let's wait another 10 seconds before I can redo my watering. There you go. Also, I see a lot of you are lurking, and that is perfectly fine, but I wanted to spend a moment just to appreciate you, all of you lurkers. Thank you for hanging out and just being here with me. You don't have to say a word, just you being here is enough to support. So thank you for that. Your support means a lot. Hey, Pixophobia. Happy luck. I should really make a lurk comment for that. Let's we'll make a note of that actually. Because it's one of those standard things. Oh, of course my note block needs to be updated first. Okay. Make lurk command. So, made an addition for that. So next stream we should have a lurk command. Also, this is my 4th stream, and if everything goes well, I should be able to apply for, let's see, what is the word for it? For affiliated for Twitch. Since I've met all the other requirements already, except for the stream 4 times in a month time. And this is my 4th stream, so I should be able to get it after this. Which would enable me to set up redeems and stuff like that. Good question. Snark asks if I made the ladders and they work because of the 45-degree angle. I have a video up for that, but unfortunately, the way I made those ladders, you cannot make them in the same way anymore, unless they have changed it again. And yeah, part of why they work is because of the angle they have. There's still another way of making them, but not the way I showed in that video. Are you interested in seeing how you can make them? Because we can totally experiment a bit with them if you like that. If you want me to show that. I know you are pretty good glitcher yourself as well. And these one are a bit separated from each other. Yeah, I think so too, that you can manage. And you can also make them like this, being close to each other. And I have not shown this on stream, I believe, but you can also place them inside of these conservatories. They have a bit of a, well, tight space, but you can decorate here a bit. If you want. Well, you're welcome then. I made this over, well, over a year ago, whenever that video was uploaded, just a few weeks before that I designed these. I'm not sure how long ago it was, but I'm sure it was over a year ago. Maybe close to 1.5 years already. So let's see the cottage. Also, Snark, not sure if you're still looking or if you have seen this already, but I actually managed to pull this off. They have an abundant underwater cottage that actually stays when you leave your plot. I'm quite fond of it, but you cannot actually place things inside of here like you already knew, I think, because it is underground. But I can place it above ground, decorate it if I want, and then place it back on the ground. So the next thing I wanted to do, so I showed earlier in this stream that I made this work solo without the need of a second person to have 15 rooms in a 14 room stack. So I want to see, because the 15th thing I placed here is this thing on a red present. So I want to see if I can do the same thing using a building, because this is actually connected to it. I can move this whole thing, but because it is a larger stack than 14, I cannot actually place it. And it is also still connected to the present if I want to take it off. So I want to have a room right there. So I experimented with it yesterday, and it is a bit of a fiddling around. Yesterday I could not quite make it work, but I got a bit of a proof of concept there, so I want to see if I can make it work now. Let me get some materials first. So I need a lot of floors. Oh. I need a bit of crates. Maybe some pillars. Maybe some dessert plates. I think one would be enough. Of course, I need a red present as well. I think that is about everything I need for this. Yeah. Not sure why I jump on top of this. I don't need to be there. My brain gets out of focus every now and then. Oh, that's what I mean. No, one present should be enough. So let's put this here. Let's put a present on top. Cancel, place it off. Place a pillar on top of that as well. Cancel, place that off. And now let's glitch a room on top of that. Let's see. There's still room. Yes, okay, perfect. Let's place it. Yeah, it put me in a box when I tried to do it like this. I forgot. Oh, and there's one other thing I forgot. Which is important for this. I don't want the present to be visible. So let's do this a bit differently. So there's another present here. Let's place this on top. Cancel, place it off. Then put the house back on top. And now I just want to measure out. Oh, that's not the right present. Oh, wait. This present on top was not needed. Not at all. So I think if I place it here, it should be maybe one tick towards. Let's see. I want it to be hidden in the foundation. Just well enough, so you cannot really see it. And I think this will do it. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I take the house off. Place down. Oh wait, that's still attached to that. Place down a marker so I won't mess this up. So. Now I actually want it to be precise, so I put it on the center of the present. Cancel, place it down. Before I do that, let's get myself 2 more plates. One to put here. And one to put on top of this one. Perfect. So place that out of the way. Get this on top of that plate by cancel placing it here. Let's see if it is actually, yeah. Now remove these two. And place my house. Oh. And if anyone has a question about how I do any of this, please ask me, because I know I go over it quick, but I can slow down and give you a more detailed explanation. I won't mind that at all. It's part of what I do here on stream. Oh. It did not actually stick to the plate. Well, that is... Of course it did not just stick to this present. Okay, no problem. Let's... Let's see if I can place it on top of this plate. Oh, accidentally group selected. So let's bump up a little bit. Then it is on top of the plate. I did not do it, so I must... There it is. Lol. Perfect. You cannot see the present, but it is still there. You cannot see it from underneath either. So that present will be ending up being invisible, which is the whole idea of it. And it is all connected to this plate here. So I can put it here, get this. Let's see if I can move it to where I want it to be. Wait, should move it somewhere here first. So, oh, it's colliding with this structure here, so let's cancel place the house a bit further away. So hopefully that is sufficient. So let's see. It's still colliding with something. Of course it is. That's what you get, Drake, when you put too many things on your plot. So let's get the things off that I don't strictly need. Let's cancel place this as far away as I can. Wait, is this already there? Oh, this is the plot limit, alright. So all the way here. So now the most difficult part is to get the height of this thing right. So let's see. This might require a bit of trial and error. So plate should be where the foundation is. So I guess here. Let's see. Oh, it's way too high. I mean, the foundation is at the right. It's matching up with the thing. But I forgot that the foundation is not ground level. Easy to mess up here. No biggie. Now we just know that we need to be approximately a full block beneath where the foundation is. So get this present back to this corner. And also we wanted to have it in the other corner. The pillar, I mean. So cancel place it. Group select. So I had it about here, but on the other side. So I want to move about 5 places down. So let's mark it with a crate. Because the crate is 5 spaces down. I think it's easier to measure 5 spaces from this angle when I attach a shelf to it. Because then I get snap points instead of just moving it up and down like an elevator. So let's see if that's worked with the crate. Group select the shelf. See, now I have snap points. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, nice. So this is our measurement tool now. Let's see, how old is the server? Okay, we can do it. Yesterday when I was trying this, the server yeeted me out, gave me the prompt for it, but right when I was pressing the button to accept the prompt, it showed up, and for controller, the button that you need for that is the same button as you need to place something. I just thought about something. Why not attach the shelf to this thing? That would make things a bit easier. Oh. If it will let me do this. Let's see. Ah, that's unfortunate. It won't. Okay. I don't want to redo the placement for it, so. Oh, of course. I forgot this floor here. It's not letting me connect. So let's quickly change. Well, we don't need to change. We just use the terrace piece for it again. which I have in my inventory. So get this off. Cancel place. Now get the pillar on. And now we have the pillar separately. Let's just see if I can. Okay. Place down pillar. Place down shelf. And now it will let me. Okay, perfect. Now let's see if it is at the right orientation on the dessert plate. And if it is, then it should let me move the whole thing on the wall by the shelf. Just a second, moment. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's cancel place this off. Let's place this back on the ground. And let's move this away again. So let's see if it will go on the wall now. It still won't by selecting the shelf, which means that this dessert plate is not connected to the pillar in the right orientation, which is okay. I just need to extra focus now. Maybe even make it myself a bit more easy by going up a bit myself. So that should be about the right height for it. Let's see if it is. And I'm looking now at the top of the building. If the part where the wood starts is aligned with the wood of the building, and it is not quite. So it needs to be a little bit higher. So we can do that. So let's take this whole thing off. Where are you? There you are. So place this away. So I said it needed to be a little bit higher. So, which means because this is a building, we can just not grab it and make it go higher because this building will collide with itself. So we actually need to move this cancel place the building away quite a bit. Buildings are a bit different to work with than other things in the game. And quite a few other things. So let's see, I said it needed to be a bit higher, so let's do that. This is either perfect or slightly off. Let's get to a better height for me to see it. This looks well enough aligned. So let's give this a go. And we should still be able to anchor it to the ground because this is high enough. So let's go for it. So now the hard part. Another hard part of this building. Cancel place it. Grab a flooring. It also needed to be a bit to the right. Okay, now I need to measure it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 large grid spaces. I mean about 10 large grid spaces. Which should be all of these combined. In terms of how far they need to be apart from this thing. Okay. Now a block to group select with because I cancel placed this here. It's too far away. Still too far away. Maybe I should not make it too hard on myself and just group select the house away. Which makes it easier to place the builder's block close enough for it to group select. Also make sure it is not touching. So if I move this, yeah, okay, perfect. I feel this needs one more block there. So with this, it is actually a pretty precise thing. Okay, interesting. So that is 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 spaces. Further remove then. Okay. Seems like we need to move it a bit forward first. So it actually needs to be, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. This pillar needs to be here. In order to move it forward enough. That makes sense. So I need a bit of brain power for this. So brain think. Oh, of course I can, of course. There you go. And that should do it. So let's see, let's double check it is not attached. Perfect. And why not, by the way, use another pillar for more precision. Okay, move it forward. Is it the center, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, is it colliding with something? It is, okay. There's always something in this game. Let's try it like this then. Yeah, that should do it. Let's see. Oh, it's too far. Way too far. That's what you get when you have a stream of almost 4 hours. Just keep glitching. Doing math is not my strong suit, but when I'm building for a while, it does not get better. Or at least we have what I think is the right height for it, so let's see. Actually, let's build straight up. That makes, or not even needed. Let's put it like this. It needs to be a bit more here. It's still me experimenting because I have no idea at what point exactly the walls will connect, but I believe it is at the surface of the wall. So maybe one more tick to the left. Yeah, let's go for that. And then it needs to be, I believe that is 2 ticks, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 22.5 tick towards the wall. And also a bit more to the right. So 22.5 ticks, that is, this is 20. 21, 22 and a half. And also a bit to the right, okay. Get this present off. And let's see if this is aligned properly. It is not. Okay. No biggie. We can just move this just one space further. I don't think it will let me do this, will it? No, it's too close. So, in order to make this work, I actually need to move it backwards first. Because the house needs to move a set amount of spaces before I can move it back. So make sure I mark it properly. So. It's not colliding with anything. Oh, it is, okay. Let's see if it will work here. Oh. So I should place it down here. And then cancel place it and move it here. And that should give me the distance I need for the house. Let's hope that it will work. So just to make it more easy on myself. Oh. Let's cancel place the house somewhere entirely else. Then move it away. Cancel place. So I can grab this pillar and place it exactly next to the other pillar. Or not place, cancel place it. Oh, and of course, this house is colliding with something again. It's such a delight to work with these housing structures. Especially when you want to do something that is not being intended to do with it. Why it is not being intended to do things like this with it, I don't know. Okay, cancel place it. Group select. Oh, it's not. Now it is okay. And maybe I should even put it. No, put it next to it. Break. So make sure that this stays on this line. And I also wanted to put it closer. And I think 2 small grid places would do the trick. So it should be at the house now. Not sure if it is close enough. Let's just double check. It still looks like it is at the correct height though. Let's see, is it counting it as a room now? No. Oh, interesting. Let's get on top. It looks like there's still a gap between the roof and the other roof. And just for people who missed the start of this, I wanted to see if I can glitch those houses close enough together to make this a stack of 16. Because the nodes will probably get into each other. Okay, it needs a tick more to the left, or right actually. And maybe 3 or 4 ticks more to the left, towards the house. Let's see. Let's see what it needs. So place a couple of pillars next to each other, group select them. Okay. Maybe a couple more. Oh, you're welcome, Rixie. Welcome back as well. So, it needs, I think, 3 more spaces towards the house. And I think about maybe 1.5 space to the right. Oh boy. It's going to require me to fiddle around a bit. At least we know a bit more now. Yeah, it looks like 1.5 space to the right. Okay, there we go again. So, cancel place it down. Get it off the present. Maybe just so. Not run into the same issue every time. So, get this off. cancel place. Maybe move this whole structure away as well. So. So I really need to think about how to approach this lovely challenge here. So let's cancel place it here. Let's keep this as a marker because it helped last time. And move it backwards. And unless, yeah, it is colliding, okay. So let's move the house to a bit more steady ground where it is not colliding. Just cancel place it here. We don't want the house to collide with the environment because it already is colliding with itself, so we don't need to make this more difficult on ourselves. So let's move this, and it should be around here that I can place it. So remember the spot. Then do the same process again. Very curious to see if this all will work. Cancel place it here. Cancel place the present off. So. Oh, it's one of those times that cancel placement does not work. This game, I tell you, with all its little quirks and unexpected behaviors. So. Now let's move it back to where it was. Cancel place it there. And now I need to move it 3 spaces closer. So that's 1, 2, 3, I believe. 1, 2, 3, yeah. And 1/2 space to the right. So that should be on this little node here. Here's where my pillar should be. Where this pillar should be. So let's see, can I group select it like this? Yes, I can. So if I place it exactly next to this pillar, it should be at the spot at the house where I want it. No. Let's see if it actually counted as a room now. No, it does not. It's close though. It's very close. This is looking ridiculous. And I feel it is too far inside somehow. It could be fun though. Just to do it like this. What do you guys think? Should I leave it like this? However much ridiculous it looks. I have not decided yet. So let's see if this is about yeah, I think we need to do it one grid space back. So it looks like it is too far in. Also, I won't leave it like this because it's however interesting it looks. It's not the look for the house that I wanted. So here we go again. You need to have a lot of patience with this game sometimes. Which is okay. If you want patience, I'm your person for it today. So cancel place it. Then cancel place this here. That's correct because we wanted to have it here. Yeah. Let's place it there. So let's mark it again. Oh. Now move it all the way over here. And repeat. Cancel place it. Take off the present. Cancel place this. Move it to where it was. And now I kind of forgot. I think I need to place it here. Yeah, I think that is the right spot for it. Oh. For real. Good. Oh. So this is where it was. Correct, yeah. So 1, 2. I hope I did it right. Ah, dang it, I can still see. Oh, it looks like needs to be just a little bit more. Oh, it is also not the exact right height. And it might have changed because of the micro variations in height of the plot. That's just slightly annoying. Because if it just connects with it, then this foundation would go as well. Which would make it a lot more pretty. see, it is about the desert plate of height difference. So sorry for everyone that's watching. We're going to switch to the unknowable expand landscape because that is a flat surface and we need a bit of that today. Yeah, maybe let's try to move it one tick closer to the wall. And I'm not even sure if this all will work, so this is all experimentation. But I have a suspicion that it might work. I know it works when you do it with the windows. So, because I did this exact trick to get these two windows collide with each other. And those two windows are, are all attached to the house. So, should work. While I'm at it, why not just do an exact. Hi, Mackie Bet. Happy working. Yes. Not the way I want it. I just want to see if I can connect the node of that house to the node of this house to get a 16 out of 14 building stack thingy. So let's put it here. Cancel place. Or actually, need to move it back first. So let's move it here. Cancel place. Pillar next to it. Group select. And move it all the way back to here. And now repeat, but get it just one more space closer to where it was. So cancel places here. Cancel place the house of the dessert plate. Cancel places next to the pillar. Then let's see. Oh, I need to do this correct. So that is exactly on that line. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I also need to sink it down a bit. So excuse me for that. I actually need to make this slightly rise up. And maybe a rock will work better for this because it will probably group select the gourmet dessert plates with it. So using a rock, you cannot group select with them. So that might work a bit better. Actually, I need camping one for this. I believe this one can work as well, but let's grab the one I know for certain that will work. So just some proof of concept. Yes, this is floating now, perfect. And does it work the same with... And is it about the same height as a dessert plate? No, it's double that. So I need to have something that is a bit lower. So maybe the doormat, but I don't think that might just work. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought. It will go through it. Let's remember which of the rugs actually have this quality. The honey. Oh, also this one. Let's see. I need one that has approximately the same height as the dessert plate. This comes pretty close. But it also is transparent, I believe. Which means that, yeah, builder's blocks will just not stand on top of it. What about this one? Same issue. Same issue here. Well, of course, I can just... Let's see. Of course. The solution is so simple. I need to raise up this pillar just a little bit. So group select, raise it up tiny bit. And if I connect the house to this pillar and I move it along this way, it will mean that it will sink in a bit as well. Some days I will come up with this immediately, other days it will take me a while to think of this. There's so much possible. Oh yeah, let's remind me again. I need to do it here and then one tick further away. Or did I just pick up the pillar that... Oh boy. I think I might have put up my pick up my pointer. Let's check. Oh, no, I did not. It needs a bit higher now. Okay. How much fun? Oh? Do you all see what I see? The door is gone. Did I make the door disappear earlier? It is 16 out of 14. Woo! We did it. It is connected now. Ah, that makes me happy. Yes. So now when I go upstairs, we still have to deal with these blocks here, but those are not as obnoxious as the other thing was. So now we can finally have my bathroom going. It looks a bit off, just a little bit, because it is slightly lower and slightly too far to the right. But for now, I call this an absolute win. So let's see how those doors will line up with each other. Let's see, where do I have my staircase? Do I have them in the house? Yes, there it is. Oof. That is ugly. Just needs to move a tiny bit to the left. I don't want to bore you guys with it, but just off. But proof of concept reached. This actually works. I'm pretty happy with this. So a little bit more to the right, but not a full ticket looks, or is it? Yeah, to the left it is. Let's try the one tick to the left, see what it does. We get the hang of this now, and if I need to do it tomorrow, I probably need to refigure things out. Or watch the VOD back. So, yes, pretty happy that it worked like I expected. So, move this here first. Cancel place it. Now move it. In the way, of course, something is in the way. Okay. Let's now move it here. Pick it up again. Move it back, but then one spot to the left. Cancel, place it down. One thing that it is not exactly aligned, but it's another thing if the doors are not looking nice. Place this here, or not place, cancel place. Now move this forward again. And one tick there. Hard to see if I'm at the right. Yes, I'm at the right spot. Okay. So let's see. Is the door better now? If we go upstairs, is it matching? Or is it one of those things that just don't go on the grid well? Well, this looking good. We did it. Yay! Oh boy, I'm so happy now. We actually did it. No flickering, nothing. Welcome in, Tiny Dragon. I proved our concept here that we discussed earlier. We can connect with the red present the other rooms solo without the need of another player. The only thing is, because you have probably noticed already, but you cannot move the group like this because it are too many houses connected to each other. If you move them, it will just say that you cannot attach any more buildings to the house. So, I'm not sure how long this took me to completely get the measurement right. Okay, one final test. I'm pretty sure it should stay when I go to kill him and back. But just make sure that it works, and I won't bother you with this landscape anymore. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We want to make sure that this stays. Oh. Yeah, I wonder about it as well, Dragon. I did try the group selecting. Oh boy. And I can show you in a second. Because it didn't want to attach to the buildings. Because of the stack limit of the buildings. But I will show you in a minute. No room here, no room here, no presents, nothing. Booyah! So, what Tiny Dragon referred to. Sure thing. You have PC problems? Oh boy. So, what Tiny Dragon referred to it's just the fact that you, well, let's do this properly. Can use group select to take off the top of a building. But if you then want to connect it to another room, for me at least, it says something's in the way. And let's see if I can do it differently. So, because now probably those windows are in the way, so, and this block. Now it is just out of bounds, so I need to find a different angle for it, which is here. So group select. It's a bit of an odd place where I have this whole construction. So it might collide with any of these rooms. But I tried it earlier with this room, and I had my building here, and it just gave me the message that the stack was too tall. So if you make it work, let me know. I'm very curious to see if you can achieve the same thing with group select, because I'm not sure how long you were watching, but this is a hell of a lot of work. But it's rewarding once you pull it off. Oh, you're just trying to add another hard drive. I hope everything goes well in that regard. I'm happy this worked. So nice. So now I had Tiny Dragon over the other day. And I was already planning on doing it, but thank you for the reminder. I need to do a bit of structural support here, because this here is an extreme example, but these windows here as well. And maybe put a pillar here as well. At least something that holds everything together. Thank you, Kaku. Thank you for shouting Tiny Dragon out. Yeah, Tiny Dragon is, in my opinion, one of the most experienced glitches that we have. And he also has a switch, so any glitching on switch, I cannot do that for people. I cannot show it because I don't have any console. But he streams every Tuesday and Wednesday. So you can ask him probably about glitches for console. I mean, I have some videos for it, but it's sometimes easier to have help in stream. So I still hate the little gap here. Oh, it shows it here as well, so it is properly connected. Well, almost properly connected. But who's watching? It's good enough. Okay, I'm going to take a self-care break. So if you have not moved in a while, please stretch a bit, move a bit around. If you need, take your medication. If you have medications that need to be taken. And I will be back in around 5 minutes. Well, take care. Welcome back, everyone. So, I see it is almost Maiji market time. So let's get ourselves a little break from experimenting and get to that Maiji market. Also, this pillar that is on top of the dessert plate, we can take it off now. Just it's a good habit to save up on resources because we don't going to move this building again, and we can always add another pillar later. So we don't need it. So let's take it off. Not trying to encourage you to make it perfect because it is very good enough, thank you. But if you really want to go up just a tiny bit, I suggest cutlery. That could work, yeah. Thank you. I totally forgot that cutlery actually is a way to make things bump up. But I think it might be just a good height, and like Richie suggested, we can also cover it up because it is such a small amount that it is not from the ground. You don't even, well, you kind of see it when you look for it. But it's such a small amount. You can only see it from one side, and I don't think it is up. I think it needs to be. If I look at this wood here, I think the height. I think cutlery is even too high for it to correct to it. But I think honestly it needs to be just a slight tick more to the right. And to be honest, I don't want to do it. It is just because if I move it too far, I need to move it back, and that is quite a process. But yeah, let's not forget you can use knives to bump things up slightly. So that is something I definitely could have done. But the ivy, I like that idea. Thank you, Rixie, for that suggestion. Let's see if I have the ivy I need for it. Let's see which one looks best. And I don't think it shows you from the ground, does it? Oh, it slightly does. Okay. So let's see if I can cover it up. So it's not there anymore. It's gone. I solved the problem. And it also looks good. If I add a few more ivies. Yeah. Thank you for the suggestion. Now let's go to that Machi market. Is anyone that wants to join me? We can party up. Don't feel you have to, but if anyone wants it, I'm here. I'm a bit early as well. And I'm in a Europe server. So most people in Europe will have their dinner now. So I don't think it is a too busy server. Well, maybe. I think that the nodes have a bit of a wiggle room because I had it a bit more off earlier and I corrected that, and that little bit off earlier already connected it to the node. So it's a bit different than the windows when you put them on a red present. So let's stand here. Beautiful fireworks. You always get this weird posture. The way to fix that is actually servicing to another server. So let's do that. Oh wait, forgot. The Maiji market will not prompt you at the same spot. It will prompt you back to the entrance. Oops. Hey, floating cat. But normally if you are in Bahari or Kilima or the Elderwoods and you have this weird posture and you just want to have a normal posture because you're standing at the spot for a while, you can just servicing to another server and you get a normal posture. Sure. Are you already in a party, Kohaku, or should I send you an invite? I'm perfectly fine with joining your party if you're already in one. Thank you. And this time I also stay for the Chapa chase. Because I'm doing that today. But don't feel you have to stay for that if you don't feel like it. I'm party leader now. Thank you. Oh, let's get my bow out. You get your precipitation, Chapa. Oh, that's fair. Ah, there you are. Hello, friends. Fancy seeing you here. Now let's play the waiting game. Let's get a sip of my drink. How are you doing today, Kohaku? Did you have a nice morning? half a minute before it starts. Yeah, I'm just being a bit chaotic today. Oh, that's okay. You're not the only one. I'm pretty structured today, but I've seen a few people today that are pretty chaotic as well. Well, good luck. I hope you get a good view of them. And again, you just have to hit a balloon once. Oh, there's one blue one. To make it count towards your balloon count. Oh, there's a blue one to the left, Kawaku. Oh, that went quick. Another one to the left. People are paying attention today. There's almost no balloons at my corner. Must be a full server then. Ah, too bad I missed that last one. So let's see. Oh, there's not a lot of balloons. Alright, well done. So let's get that Japa in. Oh, I did not mean to talk with you, but alright, let's talk. Let's see what you have. Just cookies and animals. I did not know because I don't do a lot of ranching. This dish looked like it could be a turtle shell. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can get a start one of it to see if it indeed can pass as a turtle shell. Ah, 2 start ones should be enough. Let's find out. If it does, we can sink it into the ground or into a terrace piece to make it look like there are just some sleeping turtles there. Oh wow. I wonder if we ever will get the dragon fireworks recipe. I mean, we have it for the phoenix. And it was not always the case, so I wonder if we will get it someday for the dragon as well. I know at least one other person that would be happy with that. Yeah, the price of those tickets, 2,000 tickets for, and it's not that you get 20 of them. You get one dragon's firework for 2,000 tickets. That's why I just request the fireworks. I just bought one once, I think, and after that I just started requesting them, and people actually give it to me, and you could sell them for a good amount of money if you want to. I believe. Oh, let's grab this. I'm not sure how much money they sell for, but let's quickly check it. So you have a stack of 100 and they sell already for 20k. But I just use them because I think they are pretty. You're on a strong mission to get balloons this market. So now time for fireworks. I get that. Yeah, the balloons are fun to decorate with. Do you have any plan with them for one of your building projects? Or maybe if you have enough of them, I totally see you do that. You can try to go for the house from up. Oh wait, I need to go to the pin to attach just a lot of those balloons in on a floating house. It's actually I would choose as well if I had a lot of those balloons. Hello. Sorry, friends. I got it. Oh, fair enough. That's the one thing of playing with the controller. The Chapa Chase. You cannot press you cannot spam the grab button and at the same time take care of your camera angle. You need two controllers for it. Not two controllers, two different keys to run in a direction and to move your camera angle. And of course I'm on PC, so I can obviously use my mouse and keyboard. But since I don't usually play with a mouse and keyboard, and I have a bit of an uneven desk, which makes working with a mouse a bit finicky sometimes. Just to get used to that, just for the chopper chase is not something I would do. Chopper chase is so much less stressful when you just stand in the pen for most of the day. I completely agree. You know what is even less stressful, Kohaku? To sit down in the pen all day. I've done that once. When everyone's running around, I was just sitting here. And it would have been even more suiting if I had the Choppa onesie. But I did not. Oh yeah, dress. I get that. Yeah, that's definitely a thing to be considerate of. For not sitting down. Good point. You rebound to outer runs. Oh yeah, that is something I always forget. That you can actually auto run in this game. Let's see which button is it. But then it's a bit finicky too, because I need my right, I call it joystick, my R thingy to move this, but also the button I collect the grappas, the chappas with is right next to that joystick thingy. So I think it is just easier for me to learn it to do it with a mouse. So let's see. So I want to go to the decorating part because so far it has mostly been glitching. So I'm not completely sure if I have enough resources to decorate, so I need to check. Because I want to make a grand staircase. And I believe I have the wood for it. If I go to the right plot for it. Oh, that's not the right. Oh, still not enough, I guess. 35. Oh. Okay, I quickly go to Bahari to collect some wood. And maybe there is still a grove there. I don't need the wood for the grove, but if there is, why not? If anyone wants to join me, just for maybe 10 minutes to collect some wood, be more than welcome to do so. And if not, you can just do whatever you are doing. And while I'm collecting wood, if I see an iron node, I will also get that. Same with gold. Because iron, especially with the new additions, is one of those resources that go pretty quick. Poking around in your closet, does that mean you are going to join Kohaku? Or does that just mean that you are dressing up for something else? Changing your outfit, you like sitting and eyebrows being correct color. Okay, that's not my ex. Well, enjoy your changing. So let's see. Is there more upstairs? Oh, there's a baby tree. So what is the correct color, Kohaku, for your outfit? I mean, if you would ask me, it is almost always green for my outfits. This is just me going out for resourcing and having an almost full inventory before I leave my plot and not noticing that. Chaos wasn't wrong. You forgot to grab food and feed the ranch animals. My eyebrows should be blonde, but when I switch models, they end up black, which irritates you. Yeah, that is indeed a bit annoying. And you would expect it is an easy fix, right? But all they have to do is to make you able to lock some features in. For me, that would be these eyes. That whenever I switch a model, when I just click a button to lock something in, that model I switched to also would have the eyes. And I think you should be able to do that for everything. At least while you are in your closet, not when you switch to an outfit that you have saved, because that could be end up being annoying. Also, let's quickly hop into my frog outfit, just for the fun of it. But yeah, if you have one feature that you normally always would have, it would be handy to have unlock function. And I think you are not the only one, together with myself, that have such a feature in all of your outfits, or at least at the bulk of it. Okay, let's send a couple of things home. So let's see. Let's grab myself. Oh, wrong tab. Needs to go here. A little Drake here. Sorry, little friend. I only summon you to send you away instantly. I didn't mean to be rude, but that's unfortunately the hard reality of your existence with me. So. Oh no, just when it decided to come back, I made it go away. always shows dark in the game, Richie. Hmm. Yeah, for myself, I have not played around with eyebrows yet for, I think, obvious reasons. You won't see them in most of my outfits anyway. Having said that, I did mess around with eye colors. Well, you will only always not be able to see that. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, this tree here often has a tree spawned inside of it. It's so weird. So if you see chappas diving into this tree, just go for it. Chop it down. Oh, that's fun. Not going for that back. Yep, exactly. Well, my reason for going with these glasses is because they were for sale. Well, I think they came even into the game, not the April Fools of this year, but the April Fools of last year. And to me, they look so ridiculous and they are so funny that I just decided to wear them always. Just as a part of my in-game character. Don't worry, I don't wear googly eyes in real life. Oh, that is an option as well, just to choose your hairstyle so your eyebrows won't show. You wonder what a pre-April Fool Drake looked like. um, that's a good question. There is still some footage on my YouTube channel. The older videos have me in that style. And mostly the videos without me talking in it, so there's only text. So you can watch and see. It's mostly some of those outfits, but then without the eyes. Also, for anyone who wants to join my Discord channel, I recently made a Discord channel. It's just sends you a notification whenever. Thank you, Kaku. Whenever I go online, whenever I post a video, but it's also a fun community Discord. At least I try to make one. Uh, I try to make that of it, where you just can chat about Palia, ask questions about glitching, uh, post pictures about your pets, about nature, about what you like. So don't feel you have to, but feel free to join if you want to. I am happy that if we both send the same command around the same time, that it just shows up once. I'm happy that it works like that. we go. Ooh, stickers. I have all the stickers I need, but if anyone needs some stickers, I have a lot of doubles. If anyone is still collecting them, just let me know, and I can look if I have a double of that one. And I don't even care what I would get back in return. Yeah, 2000 stickers later. You're drowning in stickers as well, yeah. It's one of those resources if you've played Palia longer than, let's say, 3 months, and you play a lot of resource gathering in it. I think you will collect all the stickers that are not premium, of course, automatically. Oh, hello, little start one. I don't mean to be rude, but I will take you out of your environment and take you home. The things we do to the animals and insects in this game. Ooh, floaty. It's just one growth state too far along for me to chop it down. But yeah, let's run home and chop down whatever tree will fill up my bar. There you go. Oh, a flare. I wonder what is flared. Is it a grove? Could be a grove. Would be a late grove though, and I would have totally missed it on my way here, but no, it does look like it might be a gold node. Let's check. Oh, Dory Clove. Is it start? Is it start? Nope. Nevertheless, I don't mind picking it up. And just because I can, let's use this frog lure. Not lure, flare. Why do I keep calling the flares lures? They are nothing alike. I mean, the flares attract players and the lures attracts insects, so in that sense they are kind of alike by attracting things, but it's not the same thing. 8 p.m. Grove, yeah. I found one pretty late after it spawned as well. I think last stream somewhere. Or maybe after stream, I'm not remembering. Flares lure aliens over to see what's up. Correct. That's totally what it does. Yeah, words. It's not exclusively in English for me, but sometimes I use the wrong words without noticing, and sometimes I notice them later. And when I have that in videos, I sometimes edit it out, sometimes I won't. Even got a comment on it from a Dutch person that pointed it out that they they like my video, but they also suggested to next time when I make my video to know what things are named, what the correct name is in English. And I was like, it's a good suggestion, but sometimes I know it and don't know it at the moment and just don't want to re-record that part of the video. So that's just how my brain works, and I kind of surrendered to it. So now wait for these to be cut. So we'll be waiting here. No, just kidding. We won't wait. We do something else while this is cutting. Yes, exactly, Kaku. And for me, it also runs in the family. I have an aunt that also has this. She once told me that I'm not sure what fruit she was mentioning, but she called some fruit a banana while it was not a banana. And she did not hear herself saying that it was wrong. So she was for I think a minute or so convinced that she named the fruit right and until she heard herself saying it. It's just interesting. And on top of that, I have dyslexia, so reading longer words or words that are not used by myself a lot are a bit all over the place sometimes. Thank you, Snark, for hanging out. We'll see you next time. English is your first language and you still sometimes have your brain go error. File not found. Yeah, I have that a lot. And also a bit depending on my day. So I like this window here, but I also feel since it is a bottom window, it would just fit better if it was upside down. But I'm not sure if I would do it this stream because I also want the present not visible. So I need to be a bit more experimenting with it, and I'm not sure I have it in me today to do that again. So maybe next stream, or maybe in my spare time. But what I wanted to do is make things look more structural sound. That's a good start before I start decorating around it. Oh, and also, let's check if these actually look like turtles. They do, but dang it. Why all this package around them? Can they just not... Is it a dessert or something? Melon bun. Yeah, they just could put it on a plate. Now when you kind of want to show that it comes with... Ah, with this white thing. Hi, Kawaku. I will take a few sips of my water. Thank you for the reminder. And let's make a note to myself to make a hydrate comment as well. Probably next stream I will have redeems because I'm sure I have more than 3 watches overall during this whole stream. And that's the last requirement I needed to get affiliated. No, I don't have notes set up. I have an office thing on my computer open. But those notes, are they something you can do in Stream Elements, or is something you can do within Twitch themselves? Do you know about that? Because the notes I want to put in is mainly for myself for after the stream to set up. Let's see. This can go, this can go, this can go. And my chest is full again. So let's see. What are those called? Is it pillars? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. So let's move all I don't need up to the top. Grab pillars here too. Maybe some floors. Oh, but you need, there is a mod channel in the Discord, but you are not a mod there, I believe. I can make you a mod there. Makes sense since you're a moderator here. Let's let's quickly do that. I can do that right now. It doesn't take too much time. So slash moderator. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't have to do slash. I can just go to. Sometimes I'm not efficient at all. So just go to members. Let's go to your name. You should be a moderator now, Kohaku. Find the hidden Kohaku in the Discord. And Discord is new for me, so if you have experience with it and you have some ideas for it, I need to figure out everything about it, so feel free to share. And if not, it's also fine. Just like here on Twitch, I don't expect you to do anything, but if you do things, it is greatly appreciated. So I'm going to use the merge wall of this house, or at least one of them, to make myself some pillars. And I use the merge wall to make them sink in to each other. a bit more. So I place this on the ground. Cancel places against the wall. Place down another one. Group select. And this should now be a merge floor. Ah, thank you. The sticky notes will be very handy. I really think so. So place one here. Now, where are my other pillars? Let's get them in the same row. So, let's place a pillar on top of this. And I want to have a bit of scaffolding. I believe I did this once before, so I think I need 4 of them to make this work. Height-wise. Which is perfect. So let's make sure they are in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Select on the pillar. Oh, let's make sure it is in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want them all in a slightly different orientation, just to not make it look boring. And now also make this centered. Is it centered this way? Oh, it's hard to see. I mean, it looks centered. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And because this is a merged floor now, if I take this off and I place this, they should all sink into each other. There you go. Let's see if this is... Oh, perfection. Look at how well it fits. Not exactly sure how structurally sound this is. But it has an interesting look to it. Maybe I should just curve it a bit. So that's one. Let's make one more. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that how I rotated them the first time? I believe I did it this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I did. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And now 6 the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's see. Yep, looks fine. So pleasing that it just is just the right height for it. No gap whatsoever. Wait, can I dye those? Which I mean paint. I can. Oh, interesting. At least it says that I can do it, but I don't see any difference. So just get a bit more symmetry. So that's the annoying thing when you are on playing with the controller. If you're in build mode and you want to run and you're still in build mode and you're close to something that you can make another color, the same button to prompt that color is the same button you use to start running. It's a bit annoying. And it happens to me so often. They've never been tintable before. Well, let's see. If I just have one, maybe it is only the top. So let's see. I just selected tint. It won't actually give it another color. So let's try to give it a color. Let's make it, what is it? Leafy green. Apparently it is leafy green now. Yeah, it is totally leafy green now. The option is there indeed. Well, let's pretend that this is nice leafy green. And yeah, it's weird. They either put on the tint prompt by mistake, or they forgot to implement the actually tint for them. Personally, I would not be opposed to be able to get these tinted, just to have some stone color variation. Because now the stone is all gray and I don't mind it, but it is a bit of the same color. The only thing now is that I cannot put this back in my chest without losing the tint, can I? Nope. They removed the tints for the Emberborn columns. They did? Oh boy. Why? I generally don't play around a lot with the tints. At least not until this point. I might do it since I actually have a building here now which I need to decorate. But yeah, tints are fairly new for me to actually use. Okay, let's see, what was the plan? Oh yeah, to make things more structural sound. So this is already better than it was. I'm not 100% set on these looks though. I have to see if I want to keep it like this. The quote said, because they are fence type items and were never meant to be tintable. Which make me think that if they never red meant to be tintable. Despite they have been being able to tint them. There must be a setting to just apply colors, right? In the development process, I mean. Because it does not make sense to me any other way to remove that feature if it is not something they can easily return on and off, unless someone in the development team made a grave mistake, of course, but it's weird to just turn it off. Then again, going with that logic, if you just can turn it on and off, having this here leafy green without it actually being tinted that way also questions my logic. It is just a yes or no in the configuration. Interesting. But apparently it does not automatically tint it, or maybe that is a different setting as well, which in my opinion is even more weird. It's weird how this foundation, despite it being pretty much equal with the roof, if you look at the foundation, not the foundation, the wood here, it collides with the foundation. But if you look at the wood here, it is off. But at the same time, the wall looks pretty much at the same position. It's weird. So maybe I should decorate around that to not, now I have seen it, not make it too annoying for myself. Okay. Let's see, brain, come up with something. Oh yeah, the staircases. Should I be cut enough of them already? Let's see. Oh, it should be enough to just make one grand staircase. Let's check. That is enough. Great. So let's get rid of this. Well, actually, let's keep it here. And now we have a decision to make. So let's move this out of the way. Because there already is a gap here, I don't actually need to put them in a node to make this work. Oh. Let's quickly... Oh, it does not show me again. Okay. So what I do instead is just, since I have it already in my inventory, grab a builder's block. And group select it somewhere in the house. Oh. Oh, we don't want it there, do we? Oh, thank you, Karko, for the reminder. I'm coming. More balloons. I need to remind myself to put more of those travel boards on my other plots, because Those stables, I believe I only have them on this plot. It's a bit of an inconvenience. Are we at the same server? Or are you not there already? We should be, since we are in a party. Yeah, we are. Can't see a dot though. Let's see if it's... Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Of course you are on the arch. I'm going on the building. Oh, there's already someone there. So maybe I just join you on the arch then. We'll see. Last time I joined someone on the building and that person actually left, so I don't want to scare people away. Oh, there is no one here. I swear I saw someone here. Okay, then I stand just here and just wave friendly towards you. So let's see. Can I actually see your eyebrows now? No, you're too far away. Yeah, you wear very nice adventuring clothes. Let's match you. Let's see which one is nice. Let's put on this one. Hidden by glasses. I think that's overall the best approach. But I might be a bit biased about wearing glasses or not. Oh, you switched models again. After this balloon popping, I will make sure I come over and check you out about your outfit. Oh, shoot. Won't be the first time I start shooting flares at the balloons. So. Oh boy. Okay, 20 seconds. Take a deep breath. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue balloon to the left. Another blue balloon to the left. Missed one. Dang it. Oh, balloon there. Somewhere. Couldn't figure out if it was straight in front of you, Kohaku, or to the right of you. Oh, blue balloon again. And time is up. That's better than last run. How did I get first? How? Oh, you got second, Kohaku. We are a good team together. Well done, well done. I mean, I had 1,200 tickets earlier and not being first. They fixed the tint options for the cozy pillows. Are those the Chapa one and stuff like that? Did not know that you could. Oh, those are the decorating pillows we got a few patches ago, I think. Yeah, I got a good amount of blue balloons indeed. Ah, the Elderwood ones. All right. So, were they tintable earlier and not again, or what was wrong with them? Because I never tried to tint them, so I'm not sure. Yes, I totally agree with these cat classes and the color of them. This is a really cool suit. Which one is it? It looks Elderwoody like. When the new tint system came in, several items were left out of it. Ah, okay, so they fixed that. That's good. I think a lot of items are actually left out of that. Still. The top bottom part were mixed. The bottom is the astrology one, but you don't know the names of it at the top of your mind, okay? Okay. If you have time for it, you can check Dragon. But only if you want to. Don't feel you have to. I'm not going to force people to do things for me. I'm curious though. Oh, there we go with the countdown. Let's get this participation chopper going. Oh, I got one already. And this is 2. Oh, I'm not sure how I managed to get stuck here, but... Okay, noted. So it does look like the spa day ones that you had tinted have been restored. That's fantastic news. I wonder though, when the tints were not working correctly, I'm not sure if you tested this, but will you be able to put those items in your chest, and if so, are they still in your chest but now tinted? Not that there is any useful thing about having tinted things in your chest. Well, no, let me rephrase that. Not that it would add something, but it is just a nice relic to have. I have a couple of tinted things in my chest that I just keep there, just for keepsake. But I'm asking because I'm just curious about how the game would handle it. Hey, Akahaku, sitting down this time. Yay! Hello, Chappa. I feel like I'm running in circles here. Oh, let's run in circles here instead. Or not. Or just grab a Chappa. Much more comfortable to be able to sit. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially in a video game, you need to be able to sit. Otherwise, your legs get tired, you know? Yeah, I was literally running in circles. That's why I made that comment. Oh, look at this. How many did I get? I did not take 10. Okay. It's better than last time. Yeah, I have that kind of humor. I, maybe it's in being on the spectrum that I also interpret things literally sometimes, but at the same time also not literally. So I interpret things in different ways at the same time. That's how my mind works. So yeah, I joke around those literal things sometimes. Well, let's be honest. I actually, when I'm in a voice chat with someone, I do it a lot. You like puns? Yeah, true. I like puns too. Let's place this back. Don't ask about these butterflies. So now I'm here. Let's do my garden. Pretty sure I missed the last cycle, so yes, I did, and there's enough time to water them twice. So let's go for it. So let's see if there's some wheat on this side. Now go to the most efficient part of my garden, the one I actually need to put some effort to get there. For my water can, let's see, it's like 4 minutes before it is 6 a.m. So I'm going to go for a quick self-care break, and I will be back in like 5 minutes or so. So take care, take a self-care break as well if you need it, and I will see you back soon. And we are back. Almost time to water my garden again. So, not bad. If it comes to the timing. Just 10 more seconds or so. Ready, set, go. So oh, we got some bonus plants here. Hello, little wheat. Don't mind if I grab you. Don't mind at all. So, tum, 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 tum. So I will probably stream for another 45 minutes. And then I need to get myself something to eat. It's already past dinner time, but I just enjoy streaming too much. But during my break, I noticed that I'm a bit hungry, so let's not get it to a point where I get tired as well. Any plans for dinner? I usually don't have plans. Plans. I just look in what is in my freezer or my fridge and make something. I'm not that much of a cook, so I usually keep it simple. Yeah, thank you, Ricky, and welcome back. Also, not sure if you both were here, but when I did it, but I earlier this stream, I decided to see if this plot allows you to place buildings under the water here, and it totally does. Thank you, Tiny Dragon, for the reminder. I will keep that in mind. And I will not be streaming for this weekend, so I will take some rest. I have a meditation thing this weekend, so I will be on and off on Palia maybe, but not streaming. I like this look. There's only a bit of fiddling around to place things in it, because you cannot place things in here while it is underground. Just won't let you. But I like it. Yeah, thank you for taking care of me, Karako, and for the reminders you all give me. it's very much appreciated. Let's see. What look do I want to go for? Do I want to go for this look? I don't think this is the look I want to go to, because you walk into a window and then no, it's not something I would enjoy in real life. So let's go for the wall option. And this is the thing about not needing it to connect it to a node, because the node will put it there away from the window, leaving this ugly gap. I'm not sure why they chose to do that, but I like it either have it here or here. And I think I go for this option, so it feels more safe to walk on. Oh, and let's not keep this gap here. So let's see, it needs to be about there. Oh, now I cannot see the railing. Let's slide it more in than I wanted it. Hi, Addis. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Just been streaming for today. How are you doing? Hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, wait, I can turn on the grid. That is about... Yeah. Too far in. Happy to hear. Happy to hear that you're doing good. Okay, one more tick there, one more tick there. Let's see if I can make that work. Oh, that did not quite go the way I wanted it. Oh, just remember where it is, Drake. You can do that. One more there, one more there. Maybe one more back. Yeah, this feels nicely connected as well. Perfect. Yeah, sure, you can get my opinion. Do you want me to come over? Just let me know. I don't want to come over unannounced or uninvited. Yes, please. Okay. Well, let's go to Tiny Dragon. Let's see what he has been up to. Let's see, where are you? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hello. Is it these buildings that you want me, my opinion about, of? Oh, the flickering. Let's see, where are you? Inside, okay. Oh. Wow, that is interesting. I know you were playing with different heights on your stream the other day. I have a bit of a double feeling with this. I love it. And I think this could work, but I'm not sure. There is something which I cannot name yet. Are you going to, let's see, you made them using group select with the trim. But you can group select those trims. Oh. I did not know that. Interesting. Yeah, the sunk living room vibes, I like that. Maybe it is just this hole in the ceiling. But it is just me hyper focusing on details. Yeah, I like it. But I like this side better, looking towards this direction, because it is all connected a bit better than this side looking down. But you cannot really avoid that because you have no wall here. Let's see. 1 second, okay. Oh, wait, I missed it yet. So the idea is that it was going to replace a portion of your upper floor where it doesn't need the building. So that makes sense. Let's see, do you have a way? Oh, you just moved the house. So it's all connected to this. It's very interesting. I did not know that those trims were group selectable. Can I get on top? Thank you. So let's see. They they are invisible. Oh, did you move them? Oh, oh no! I see what happened. I'm so sorry for that. So by chance, they were connected to the roof, weren't they? Oh no! I'm sorry that that happened. It should not be too difficult to recreate, right? At least if I understand it right, you. But I think you need to put 4 buildings together, having a gap in between, and getting the rims at the right spot. Is that how you do it? Or not the rims, the trims. Like here, yeah. Oh, I like that wall that is going on there. Okay, watching. Okay. Oh, you group selected them and they all went there. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if I can get on top. So where's that room? Oh. Always inspirational to see other scaled glitches do that thing. Just having a third person perspective. I will just sit down here. So you have two screens to watch, your own and this screen. This is definitely an interesting design. Yeah, right, Karaku. Cat logic. I'm a bit of a cat person, so yeah. Interesting. Actually going to watch you now. So one on that side, group select. Okay, that's what I thought. One is off with the color dragon. Oh, that only looked like it from this distance. It's not actually off. Never mind. So, this is interesting. Looks weirdly pleasing from the top as well. There you go. The only thing that I've noticed, if you place it against one of those um, Artemis conservatories, is if you walk on it, you actually fall through. So you might want to put some horizontal pillars there. It's just a tiny gap. Let's see. Let's get back on that roof if I can. I cannot. You see? It is interesting, yeah. It's like this roof does not really. Oh, sorry, not the roof. The conservatory windows are not the same level as the houses are. Ah, there it is. A staircase. Because we totally don't have it here or here or even here. It's only here. And they look like they are symmetrical. A lot better than your version that I first saw. I actually like now I see it like this. I actually like it better. So it was the little gap that I saw that was off for me. Oh, run straight off your roof. Would be interesting. Is this leveled equally with the floor? Yeah, you figured if rotated, you could close the gap. Yes, yeah, we're absolutely right in that. Yeah, I love the design. Absolutely. The only thing that if you want this as a roof to be worked on, I would find a way to fix this invisible gap by either moving this conservatory window slightly closer, but I think that will mess with the interior looks, or to have maybe one row of pillar, maybe that will fix it in an horizontal row, which 2, 3, 4, which should fit exactly. Is that what you wanted my opinion, Dragon? Is this what you wanted my opinion on? Keep falling down the stairs. Like a cartoon trap. I do like the symmetry of it. It's really pleasing. But as you probably know already, I'm a bit of a sucker for symmetry. Hmm. Is there anything more you need my opinion of? This is nice as well. Just some center supporting. That is native to these buildings, but it's nice that they have it. You have to delete the roof if you want it to work. Oh boy. No. So maybe it's just first put your construction group selector to another place then. Before you run straight to this wall, mister. But you marked it off, so I'm not going to peek inside because you probably have something there that you want to keep private for now. So if anyone wonders how Tiny Dragon keeps running through this wall, my best guess is that he just cancel place it away. Interesting. Yeah, it is a lot. This thing here? Oh, you mean the roof? Let me take a closer look. The thing on the table. It looks like a candle in a pot to me. Which it is. Wait, which object is this? Maybe like a coffee pot as well. With the little handle sticking out. Maybe I need to see it in another setting. Or water can. Yeah, it will pass as a water can as well. Just because the, how do you say it? The candle is painted in such a way that you need to look very specifically at it to see that there is a candle inside. You even could argue that there is water inside as well. Coffee pot. See? I figured it out. Yes. Especially when you put it in the kitchen area, I totally see the coffee pot. Especially when you would have a little lid on top of it as well. Quite like it. Can I look inside? Yeah. Because without the lid, I would say it looks more like a water can than a coffee can. Go ahead, okay. Oh, you just have a door here. I could have walked inside from the other way. I like this. This is a little reception area, isn't it? Are you making a hotel? Start of a kitchen. Ooh, I like these. There we go. Teapot. Yeah, if you put it next to the teapot, I completely will see either a water can or a coffee pot inside in it. Your new auto body shop. Interesting. So, auto body shop. In English, does that mean like it is for cars? But that's what I hear in it. As in, are you going to make a new car as well? Or is it something else that I'm missing? I mean, you say new. Autowerkplaats. Okay, got that right. A car shop. Thank you, Rix. Autowerkplaats is what you call it in Dutch. And this is then your garage area, I assume, with the roll-on doors. Oh, I totally see it now. Reception area. I like it. I mean, I see it is still in the begin phases, but it is already well thought out. Oh, we need to move to another server. I really like it. Oh, you have an upstairs area as well. Has potential. Just to see what you will do with this. Yeah, I like it. The break parts room. All right. Oh, you can go crazy in creating all kinds of parts in these rooms for the break. I love how, like always, your buildings have a lot of realism in them. And I love that you just thought about every little area. Even having a little bathroom here. It's just nice. Ah, autoschade herstelbedrijf. Makes sense. Ah, that's lovely. You're modeling it slightly after your parents' shop they had. I like that. It's really sweet. I know you will fix it because this will annoy you as well, but please do. It's flickering. Yes, this will be a great one. If it is finished, it's already great, but I totally see what direction you're going at here. Probably also some things hanging off the roof or the ceiling. It's just nice. Oh, you have not seen the flickering yet? It wasn't there before. Well, my sorry to point it out to you, but you probably are happy to know it. Also, this door. You can barely see that is actually a table. Well done. Yeah, it's fixed. Thank you. Now we can actually look at it. You're welcome. Is there anything else you want to show me or have my opinion of? Because so far, I'm absolutely loving it. And this is coming from a guy that does not even have a driver's license. Because where I live, you can go everywhere by bike or train. And I have a train station very close to my home, so. Yeah, the Netherlands has really decent public transport, and yet we complain a lot about being delayed, but it's not too bad. Trains are expensive, but so is driving cars. Of course, Dragon, anytime. And thank you for showing me. I really love this idea and how you put it together. So, see you next time. And anyone who does not know a tiny dragon, he is a fantastic builder, fantastic glitcher. So, Kohaku, can you please shout him out again because he streams every Tuesday and Wednesday. So, thank you. And he's just great at it. We do similar things, but just in different styles, most part. Oh, I thought I was going home, but I was talking about Dragon, and I went to your plot again. uh, it tells me that I probably should end stream soon. need to take some rest. But just after I get this staircase, well, actually it is pretty perfect already, so I leave it like that. I will decorate the rest after it, so there's no flickering here. Yeah, I think I will call it a day here. So let's rate into someone. Let's see who is online, who is streaming at the moment. Let's rate into KV Scene. They are also a Palia player, but they play exclusively on the Nintendo Switch. And yeah, he's just a lovely person. He's doing a float job party at the moment. So let's rate into him. I'm not even sure if he knows that I'm streaming. So let's see. So I have a rate message as well. You can copy and paste it if you like. You don't have to, only if you like. This is a very simple one. And thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. And I will get some self-care and some dinner now. So I will see you all next time. Bye.